Inclusion in the list. For what? What is the issue? Then don't mention it.
Hello,
Yes.
submitted to mention two hearings according to the R21.
Hearing.
Yes, madam.
Hearing not right now. Let me.
Your Lordship, may I?
When is the interim order expiring?
And the respondent directed to file after its hearing starts.
My lord, I have been terminated from service on medical ground without following the prescribed procedure. It is in the head.
Hearing.
Last hearing, it appeared on.
Readings are complete.
It is that is reply to be given by the petitioner, but petitioner myself will not give the affidavit in reply because not required in this case. I am interested in hearing.
In hearing.
Your Lordship, may I?
Motion is another heading motion. This motion has been filed by the bank against the order passed by the district magistrate under section 14 of the Act.
So go before the tribunal, Surface.
No, this is
The DM has passed an order for taking over the possession of the property.
No,
Then?
he has not passed. It has passed orders against the bank. That was bank has filed this.
Sorry?
It has passed against the bank. It has not passed orders under section 14. It has declined the application of the bank. That was challenging that order. I filed this petition. For inclusion in the, I'm praying for inclusion in the list. The hearing motion states.
Your Lordship, may I be permitted?
This matter has been filed by the borrower against the respondent bank. Lordship, the entire proceedings, recovery proceedings has been stayed only because of this matter.
Go before the tribunal.
No. This matter is pending. Matter is pending before the.
How come the matter is pending here?
Yes, the matter is pending before this.
What is the urgency, sir?
Urgency is that Lordship, he has made baseless script on the earlier occasion.
No urgency. Sorry.
Your Lordship, may I be permitted to? Your Lordship, this matter relates to Income Tax Act. You're under section 148. The pleading has been completed, Your Lordship, but meantime, no stay was granted, and they have started with the recovery proceedings, Your Lordship. They have also issued
When did the recovery proceeding start, madam?
in the month of April 2025, Your Lordship.
April 2025.
Your Lordship. Your Lordship, in this matter, this relate to CGST, Your Lordship. They have intimated that the recovery proceeding will be granted, and we have not received any informal. We have only received the informal information, Your Lordship.
Not this one. Sorry. Yes.
On 18th September 2020, your lordship passed an order regarding the bank filed an application section 40 before the DM and it was rejected. Your lordship passed an order to file an affidavit in opposition. But till today, no opposition was filed. But bank is suffering, the order, till today, they are not complying with the order.
Whose order is this?
I'm praying for inclusion in the list.
Yes.
This is some urgency involved. There is a rice mill which is constructed.
Yes.
The operation is being obstructed by the respondent authorities. Let's 8 crore rupees investment. Everything has been constructed. It is ready for operation. State has filed their reports. It's a very short hearing matter.
So what is the reason that it is obstructed?
There is a conflicting view. The forest department is saying it does not fall within the eco-sensitive zone. The pollution control board is sending me before the forest authorities.
Your pleadings are complete.
Pleadings, affidavits was not directed, reports have been exchanged. So it's still in the motion stage. It's not in the hearing list. It will be in the motion stage, at least some hearing.
We'll see after a few days. Let me just deal with this.
Your Lordship.
We'll see it after a few days.
Yeah.
In the list, the issue is that the petitioner having a subsisting agreement with the he is not being allowed to display advertisement. Whereas illegally many people are doing advertisement over there.
What is the urgency?
Affidavit opposition, it was directed to them to file the affidavit in opposition. However, the weeks after weeks have passed, still they have not filed that.
What is the urgency, sir? Tell me that.
There is subsisting agreement. However, the petitioner is not being allowed to display advertisement on the structures of Kuchbihan.
So you have got the advertisement rights.
Yes.
From whom? Which municipality?
Yes.
From?
Kuchbihan municipality.
Take it.
May I have the kind gift to mention?
Just a minute.
Same matter. Petitioner is to play.
Lordship, please, Lordship. This matter is regarding against SJT, where SJT has granted LUCC and this competitive certificate to the private respondents to construct the building on our land, Lordship. We have challenged the order of the.
No urgency.
Your Lord-
They have constructed.
No urgency.
Your Lordship, may I be permitted? Lordship,
No
may I be
urgency.
permitted?
You are lucky with one. Stay like that. Yes.
Lordship, may I be permitted to mention the matter?
Yes.
So for inclusion in the list, Lordship.
What is the
This is
reason for
regarding
inclusion?
the declaration of result in GTA primary teachers recruitment process. The result has not been declared yet, and for this,
When was the exam conducted, madam?
Lordship, I do not have the clear
Then
information.
don't mention it. Yes.
Lordship, may I?
No, madam.
Opposition was
No,
directed.
madam.
My Lordship, may
What
I
market
permit
value?
to mention
Property
the-
market value. What is the issue?
Lordship, the respondent authorities have even determined the market value in today's date, where is the property.
No, no,
Where is the determination is to be decided with respect to the decade ago.
Who's the respondent in this case? Be prepared and come.
I have the lot.
Yes.
I need to mention a motion for inclusion in the list. In this matter, I am.
For what?
Mr. Aniruddha Chatterjee, Lord. This is land acquisition matter. Earlier, there was a direction to file.
No land
Lord,
acquisition, madam.
my lord,
Sorry.
my land has been acquired, Lord.
Sorry, sir.
My lord,
We'll
Lord,
see.
in fact, Lord, I am suffering.
Sorry.
My lord.
Yes.
I don't know if inclusion of the matter, my lord. I don't know, 9th of April, my lord, this matter was heard. There were directions for affidavits, my lord. My lord, the time period is expired. My lord, the petitioner, he's been falsely implicated in an NDPS case, my lord. My lord, I had paid for change of investigating.
Why are you mentioning before me? Is this my roast?
My lord, it's a petition I filed, paying for change of investigating agents. My lord, 9th of April, my lord, this matter was heard. There was a direction.
No urgency.
My lord,
No urgency. Yes.
My lord, higher matter, my lord.
Yes.
Land acquisition, already acquired land, but.
Very good. Nothing. No urgency. Sorry. Yes.
My lord, in response to the order passed by the Lordship on 28/11/24 to approve the panel, but the order is not still executed by the TIO school Siliguri. Till the date as the issue regarding the appointment of the petitioner as an assistant teacher is long pending more than 28 years. And the age of the petitioner is nearly 59 years. The matter was last heard on state chart 25 and direction to submit the PGP. I have submitted the application. And please, as the matter is very serious, you are requested to consider the age of the petitioner.
You are the petitioner, sir. You are the petitioner.
And he does not for the petitioner. My wife.
Who are you?
My husband is my wife is the petitioner.
Your wife is the
I
petitioner.
registered myself.
You have registered yourself?
The last hearing I attended.
You are pleading on behalf of your wife?
Yes.
How can you plead on behalf of your wife?
Sir, last, register again, registration good.
No, I'm not following you.
Last heard the matter in presence of me.
You are not the petitioner.
My wife is petitioner, and I am on behalf of the petitioner.
How can you represent her? Are you a lawyer? You're a lawyer.
No.
Then?
I am not lawyer. Permission needs register permission needs.
Who gave you the permission?
Judge allow করেছে রিপিয়ার জাজ allow করেছে এবং স্যার হেয়ারিং হয়েছে
Take it, take it.
Your Lordship, may I be permitted?
Call out the list now.
Your Lordship, this is revenue matters, Your Lordship.
Madam, rest of the mentioning tomorrow.
My Lordship, may I permit to mention a matter, my Lordship? I am the petitioner in person in a writ matter, my Lordship. My Lordship, am I audible, my Lordship?
Madam, you are absolutely audible. Mentioning is over tomorrow. Your father, you are representing your father, right?
No,
Yes,
my
sir.
Lordship. In this matter, I am the petitioner in person, my Lordship. This matter is related to WBSDCL.
Yes, I know.
My Lord.
Tomorrow.
Well, I am for the petitioner, my lord.
In item number 1 and 2.
Yes.
They are appearing on behalf of the CGST department.
Yes.
Actually, I want to one day agreement.
Let's wait tomorrow. Not
My
today.
lord, grateful. Lordship, day after tomorrow, my lord. Not as because, my lord, tomorrow, my lord, the Honorable Chief Justice will be taking the revenue matters, my lord.
Day after tomorrow.
My lord, grateful, Lordship, grateful.
Item number 2. Advantage of the market rate. One and
Same. Not today.
item 3.
Yes, who's for the petitioner? Where is he? Where's the petitioner? Not today. We'll have it tomorrow.
Item number 4.
Same. Not today. Same.
Item number 5.
Next week. Why? So engage for the whole week. Engage for the whole week, madam. Or today. Not today. Yes.
I'm led by Mr. Avinash Mukta. Item number 6. You have to one and
Yes.
no, not similar clause.
Please, your lord.
It's a covered case. In my own case, they have pardon in order. My lord, kindly allow my senior.
Lords, I am appearing for the petitioner in this
Day
matter.
after tomorrow. Day after tomorrow.
Very.
Can it be tomorrow, my lords? Day after I have a parted matter, my lords, which is fixed before the apex court, my lords.
Mr. Poddar,
Yes, my lord.
he's leading you.
Yes, my lord.
They are connected matters, similar matters. So that's why day after tomorrow.
Lordship, please.
I'm great. Item number 7.
He's challenging the order passed by the BLR, which is the master. If has to challenge the BLR and then the lack is the.
Nobody is here. Mr. Paul, none of the petitioners are appearing. What do we do? Not today. Tomorrow we'll dismiss it. Not the first day.
Item number 8.
For the petitioner, so I'm praying for adjournment for this week.
This week, why?
The conducting advocate will be appearing tomorrow in the principal bench. He's having
So-
a matter over there. He has left today. He has left.
He has left today.
11 years.
Next circuit.
Next week.
Why next week? When is he back?
He'll be back on Sunday.
Not this week.
Obliged.
Item number 9.
Worship, in this case, Worship, if the change of date, I found that the Ministry of External Affairs is the party, but the Union of India is not made a party in this case. Worship, I am at liberty to make the party as the respondent number 7. Actually, the lady was missing and thereafter she abducted to the Bangladesh. Now.
What do you want?
Bangladesh. I'm seeking only one direction, Lordship, to the Minister of External Affairs to recover the.
Make them a party if you're seeking directions.
Lordship, that's why I'm seeking liberty to make them party.
My lord, I have a report with regards to that, my lord.
Yes.
May I hand over? My lord?
Yes.
Sir,
So this is the internal communication I've late. So kindly kindly come to the next page. That will be better.
Yes.
But if your lordship see the next page, the second paragraph,
Yes.
and if your lordship see the third paragraph, and all these steps have taken by the my lord, from the state's administration. That is the Miller ILU FS.
Let them make the Ministry of External Affairs a party.
Nothing to state has nothing to do, my lord. If they can recover.
Take down. The petitioner has preferred the present writ petition. Seeking direction to the respondent authorities to rescue petitioner's wife and return her to the safe custody of the petitioner. It is a learned counsel for the petitioner submits that petitioner's wife has been missing since 12/10/2024, full stop. The petitioner had lodged a complaint with Mayapuri, right?
Yes.
Mayaguri. Mainaguri
Within
police
district
station
Jalpaiguri.
on 13/10/2024. Wide GD number 606, full stop. Subsequently, it came to the knowledge of the petitioner that his wife has been trafficked to Bangladesh, full stop. This fact has been duly informed to the local police station, full stop. Subsequently, the petitioner seeks liberty to add the Ministry of External Affairs as a party respondent to the present writ petition.
Ministry of External Affairs is a party, respondent number 5 and 6. Lordship. But Union of India is not a party.
Seeks liberty to add Union of India as a party respondent to the present writ petition, full stop. Liberty is granted. Let Union of India be a party respondent to the present writ petition. The petitioner should carry out the necessary formalities. Let this matter be listed before the next available circuit bench. Full stop.
My report kindly be, my lord, indicate the report
And
has.
the learned counsel for the respondent state has informed this court that the petitioner's wife has been traced to Bangladesh, but her current location has not been verified.
And not being for the purpose of trafficking, my lord. Primarily that investigation level.
Lordship, kindly directing them to have the copy of the.
Has not been verified. Full stop. They are taking steps through the Special Secretary, Foreigners Branch, Home and Hill Affairs Department, Writers Building, Calcutta, for verifying the address of her location at Bangladesh and are further trying to recover her from Bangladesh. Full stop. Learned counsel for the state seeks and is granted 2 weeks time to file his report, file a report.
My lord, now if it is in Bangladesh, my lord, the state police cannot do
You have to bring this on record.
that.
This you will bring it on record.
Please, next further course of action, my lord, will be bringing. Grateful, my lord.
Copy of the report.
But this is my report.
You will get a copy, sir. When he'll file it, you'll get it.
Yes,
It's next available.
grateful.
2 weeks time to file further report. Huh?
I don't know, 10.
Why?
Hello, kindly keep it in on next week, my lord. I want report in this case, my lord, and I seek for a report also.
Not this week.
My lord.
I don't know, 11.
My lord, item number 11, I beg to appear for the petitioner. My lord, am I audible?
Yes.
Yes, yes, my lord. This is a matter, my lord.
Yes.
Petitioner's tender has been given, work order has been issued in favor of petitioner, my lord, to repair the schools. My lord, work has been done, completion certificate has been issued, bill has been prepared, everything has been done, my lord. Now, my lord, the same matter was my lord heard and disposed of on the last circuit bench by Justice Bishwajit Basu, and a report was called for in the same matter, my lord. Now, by the same BDO and the DM, my lord. Now that was, my lord, the fund was not there by the, and the fund has not been prepared by the BDO, and my lord, the direction has been given to the DM Jalpaiguri, my lord, to arrange the fund and make the payment within 3 months. My lord, I have the report and the order of Justice Basu. My junior is there. She can hand it over, my lord.
Mr. Paul, you are appearing.
The work order has been issued by the block development officer and the completion certificate has been issued by the school, my lord.
No, my lord.
And my lord, we are awaiting report, my lord. Kindly grant us some time to get the report and come back to your lordship.
My lord, only one indulgence, my lord. My lord, only one indulgence. The completion certificate which I have by the school, that I have annexed. The bill which has been prepared by them, my lord, that is also annexed.
How can the school give you the completion certificate?
No. I have worked. I have fulfilled the work at their school that they have given. And bill has been prepared by them, my lord. Now, if my lord, my learned friend is willing to file a report, my lord, I have no objection. But my lord, matter can be disposed of by today. If you, my lord, desire, I have the report of the earlier copy.
I can only dispose of asking them to consider your representation. I'm not passing any substantive order.
But my lord, the only difficulty is, my lord, when the report has been filed by the BDO Matiali block, they has been stated there is they have nothing to do because the fund has not been given by the DM. That was the whole difficulty, my lord.
That issue is in a different matter. They will take care of it.
If you, my lord, if you, as you, my lord, pleases. My lord, a part payment has also been done by them. My lord,
take down. The
page
petitioner
number 40 is the representation.
Petitioner has preferred the presented petition seeking disbursement, seeking direction to the respondent authorities to disburse the outstanding amount of rupees 9,57,877 for the work undertaken by the petitioner in constructing whatever school.
My lord, yes, primary school, my lord.
In
My lord,
construction.
repairing primary school.
In
My
repair
lord,
of
not
the-
construction, repairing.
In repair of the, in successful completion of the repair and renovation work at, what is the name of the school? Is Choppa, what is it? Which school is this?
My lord, page number 13, there are
Page 13 is
9.
work order, my lord.
Yes, 13,
Nine
my lord,
schools.
9 schools. 13 is the work order.
Renovation work of primary schools under Matiala Development Block.
Matiali Development Block.
Development. Full stop. It is the case of the petitioner that he has satisfactorily completed the work as specified in the work order and has been issued a completion certificate by the school. Right, full stop. According to the petitioner, the outstanding amount of rupees 9,82,384, however, the respondent has released some part of the said outstanding amount, full stop. The petitioner has preferred various representation. The same has not been responded by the, has not heard anything from the respondent, full stop. Learned counsel for the respondent states that they have no objection in considering petitioner's representation. What is that, which page?
40, my lord.
40, my lord.
In considering petitioner's representation dated 26/12/2023, full stop. Learned counsel for the petitioner states that he shall be satisfied if the same is decided within a time-bound manner, full stop. In view of the submissions made by the parties, the respondent is directed to decide petitioner's representation dated 26/12/2023 within a period of, Mr. Paul, six weeks. Within a period of 6 weeks after affording an opportunity of person hearing to the petitioner. Within 6 weeks from the date of communication of this order, after affording an opportunity of person hearing to the petitioner by way of a speaking order. With the above said direction, the present petition is disposed of.
My lord, only one indulgence, my lord.
Yes.
My lord, only one indulgence. My lord, kindly give them a direction. If I made a case, my lord, kindly to disburse the amount within a stipulated period. It will be 1 month, 2 months, whatsoever.
Can't do that, Mr. Banerjee. Affidavit of service is taken record.
Grateful, my lord.
Next.
Item number 12.
Lordship, this matter is led by Abhijit Sarkar. Lordship, he is unwell, praying for 2 days accommodation.
Not today. After 2 days.
My lord, I am appearing on behalf of the authorities concerned, Siliguri Municipal Corporation.
I am appearing for the petitioner, my lord. Your Honor, this is an application for inaction on the part of Siliguri Municipal Corporation. We have made them representation that private respondent has constructed illegal construction.
Who are you?
I am for the petitioner, my lord.
Where do you stay?
Sir, Siliguri.
What is your concern with this construction?
Sir, private respondent has constructed building over the land of petitioner.
What is your concern with the
Sir,
private respondent?
Sir, Siliguri Municipal Corporation is not taking any action.
I am asking, what is your concern with this construction? Who are you?
Sir, I am the landowner. So over which this private respondent has constructed building.
Over your land?
Yes, sir.
Yes.
My lord, they have made a representation being annexure P2 at page number 25, my lord. Let there be a direction for consideration of the said representation within a stipulated period of time after giving an
Will
opportunity.
be satisfied with that?
Yes, yes, my lord.
Paragraph.
Encroaching my private land. Encroaching my private land. Without any sanction.
ঠিক আছে, ওটা বলুক। আমরা কেন point out করবো?
Take down. The petitioner has preferred the present writ petition, being aggrieved by the inaction of the respondent in not taking any action against the illegal and unauthorized construction being raised by the private respondents in the name and style of Arun, inverted comma, Arun Electrical Works, inverted comma, close comma, by partially encroaching upon petitioner's private land and partly upon the PWD reserved land without any sanctioned building plan. Full stop. It is the case of the petitioner that he is the absolute owner of 0.083 acre of land comprising in Khatian number 2503, in CS plot number 2086, situated under Paragana, Bakuntpur, Mauza Siliguri, jail number 110, bracket 88, bracket close. Tausi number 3, bracket capital J, small a, bracket close, within ward number 4 of Siliguri Municipal Corporation. Full stop. It is the case of the petitioner that he had purchased the said land via a registered sale deed in the year 2002. Full stop. The private respondent encroached upon the petitioner's land and started constructing construction without any sanction plan. Full stop. Despite various complaints and representations, the respondents failed to address the concern of the petitioner. Full stop. Being aggrieved by the said inaction, the petitioner has preferred the present writ petition. Full stop. Learned counsel for the respondent municipality. You are appearing for the municipality. Respondent number, what is it?
Respondent number 2 and 3.
Respondent number 213.
123.
123 states that they are ready and willing to consider petitioner's representation dated 29/4/2025. Full stop. Learned counsel for the petitioner states that he shall be satisfied if the same is considered within a time-bound manner. Full stop. In view of the submissions made by the parties, this court directs the respondent number, which two? Respondent number 2 to decide petitioner's representation dated 29/4/2025 within a period of
1 month.
Within a period of 6 weeks. Within a period of 6 weeks from the date of communication of this order, after affording an opportunity of person hearing to the petitioner as well as the private respondents to decide by way of a speaking order. With the above direction, the present writ petition is disposed of. ठीक है, decide petition representation. ऊपर ही आ जाएगा वो.
Grateful, my lord.
Affidavit of service taken on record. Next.
I beg to appear for the state.
On this week.
Lordship, in this, I am appearing on behalf of the intervener.
Very
In the read, the intervener application is coming and appearing in the list as scan number 1 of 2025, Lordship.
We'll see that.
We'll serve the copy to the petitioner.
First, I have to allow you, sir. Then
No.
we'll see that.
Copy of the intervener application.
Yeah, sir. But
That
whatever.
will be taken on record, Lordship. That we have
I'm
served.
not doing
Serve a
anything.
copy up
sir.
in the state also.
I'll
Before you file anything, you have to serve a copy.
Yes.
Serve a copy. Whether I'll allow the intervention or not, we'll see on the date when I take up the
Lordship.
writ. Next.
Grateful.
Why? Not a good day. Then
I beg to appear for the state lordship in this matter.
we'll have it.
Private respondent. Lordship, our report is ready already. Previously, this writ petition already filed the same petition, same allegation was there, Lordship. This is our report, and the matter was dismissed for default because this petitioner shows no interest in this matter, Lordship.
Now, how is maintainable, madam? If a petition has been dismissed in default, how is it maintainable? You can't file another
She should
petition.
file the can petition.
Yes.
Application.
Seek restoration.
Yes.
No, I will not pass an order if you're asking me, but then this is not maintainable. We'll have it tomorrow. Tomorrow. But tell your senior, not maintainable. He has to withdraw this, file a restoration. You can't file petition again for dismissal of a writ petition. We'll decide it tomorrow.
Lordship.
I'm appealing for the private respondents.
She's a junior, so I will not pass any order. Already.
Private respondents.
কালকে হবে কালকে
Tomorrow. We'll finish it off tomorrow, sir. Keep it.
Number 16.
Bye.
Learned advocate Mr. Sumit Selvi is appearing for the petitioner, my lord.
Yes.
Coming by train, my lord. Train is late, my lord. Kindly make it.
Train is late, not today.
Late for me.
Here. Huh? কত হতো তুই?
17, my lord, I am for the petitioner.
Lordship, I am for the headmistress, respondent number 8.
My lord, I am for the petitioner.
I am for the.
My lord, matter relating to,
I am for the one of the respondents, the president of the managing committee of the school.
my lord, matter relating to upon my lord recruitment of assistant headmistress. This is the second round litigation. Lordship, straightway come to page 61. Page 61.
Page?
Page 61. 61.
Yes.
My lord, the order passed by this honorable court regarding, my lord, this, my lord, appointment of assistant headmistress, opposition and reply. My lord, during the pendency of this, my lord, writ petition, District Inspector of School on 30th April 2025, my lord, passed the impugn order, page 89. Page 89. New cause of action, my lord, created. My lord, he cancelled the panel on the basis of the one meeting dated 25th March 2025. One agenda meeting by lot conducted by the president. President is a political person. He is the chairperson of Jalpaiguri municipality. And on that basis, DI, my lord, cancelled the panel without hearing the petitioner and headmistress. My lord, without any reason, cancelled the panel on the basis of the meeting dated 25th March 2025, page 70. that meeting, page 70.
Page
70, 70 starts. Page 70. My lord, according to President, my lord, and in this meeting, headmistress not signed, my lord. My lord, as according to the President, the recruitment process not circulated among the teachers. That is the main allegation against the headmistress or managing committee. Kindly have a look into the elaborate discussion, page 71. And thereafter, concluding part, my lord, page 75. Cancel the panel on the basis of that the recruitment or appointment, prior to the appointment, no notice was served upon the teachers. But that is not the fact. Fact is that according to the consent of the President, and my lord, the panel was approved by the DI. Kindly have a look into page 39. The approval of the DI prior after page 39. Kindly come to
yes.
Approved. Panel was approved by DI after 3 months at the instance of the President, who
Yes.
is a political person of the Jalpaiguri ruling party,
Yes.
chairperson of the Jalpaiguri municipality. My lord, DI rejected my prayer. My lord, when a writ petition is pending, not only that, without hearing of the headmistress and
Yes.
the my lord concerned writ petitioner. Kindly have a look into page 39.
Yes.
Thereafter, the main allegation against the my lord, my headmistress and the concerned writ petitioner, page 33, my lord. Kindly come to page 33. 33 onwards. Well, this is the recruitment of assistant or a headmistress in Suniti Bala Sodor Girls High School. It is the notice. Thereafter, signature. All the teachers sign in the, my lord, notice. My lord, only 17 and 25 not signed. 25, my lord, 2016 appointment, and 17, my lord, physical education teacher. So, not only that, one lady teacher also appeared in the recruitment process. She did not file any writ petition. She has no grievance.
Yes.
And my lord, after the panel was prepared, my lord, headmistress, the President also signed in the, my lord, that meeting. That is, my lord, his name is my lord. Going back to page 67.
Headmaster manual ta dekha jabe.
Page 67, signature, Soikov Chatterjee, name of the President. And my lord, last page, kindly come to last page, signature of the President, page 69. And thereafter, on the basis of this, my lord, managing committee meeting, my appointment was, my lord, forwarded to the district inspector of school. District inspector of school approved the panel. Only remaining part, my lord, joining approval. For that reason, I have filed a writ petition. That writ petition is pending. During the pendency, my lord, rejected on the basis of the 25th March 2025 one agenda meeting. That was not, that was emergency meeting. And my lord, if your lordship kindly have a look into the rule, kindly have a look into the rule, that rule regarding, my lord, emergency meeting, page, my lord, sorry, my lord, page 82. Page 82,
Yes.
16, emergency meeting. Emergency meeting may be convened by the president if necessary with not less than 24 hours notice to consider a matter of emergent nature requiring immediate attention. All resolution passed at an emergency meeting shall be subject to confirmation or revision at the next ordinary meeting. That was not done. And without the consent of the headmistress, GI, on the basis of the recommendation of the president, cancel the panel, my lord. This is my submission, my lord.
Yes. You are appearing for?
I am for the president.
Yes.
President of the managing committee. Of the
Answering respondent would be the school.
My lord,
Authority concerned.
yes, my lord. Kindly see, my lord. This is the, my lord, the post where the managing committee did not approve it. My lord, kindly see the previous earlier writ petition. My lord, may I hand over the order of the earlier writ petition?
Yes.
Annex code, I mean, कौन page बोल?
It's already annexed.
Annex code page list बोल.
It's
Page
page
61.
61.
My lord. My lord, if your lordship see the order, my lord.
Yes.
My lord, if your lordship sees in the last order which I have indicated, my lord, they kindly see the second paragraph.
Yes.
Or the order of 10th April.
Yes.
The learned such and such, the state submits that in view of the cancellation of the selection process, no steps have been taken by the concerned DI. That was the challenge.
Yes.
That why DI has not approved it.
Yes.
My lord, that stance we have categorically, my lord, have indicated, my lord. Then what happened, my lord? The resolution taken by the managing committee, my lord, on 25th March 2025, my lord.
Yes.
The resolution, my lord, it was, my lord, I am having only one copy, my lord. Page 70, that is there. My lord, page 70, which my learned friend is assisting. My lord.
Yes.
Page 70, what? Yes, yes. Page 70, my lord, estate I have, my lord. My lord, the yes, yes, yes. Just a second. My lord, if your lordship sees the resolution, my lord, that all the members present in the meeting, including teachers representatives, person interested education, and the guardian representatives, non-teaching staff, such and such, jointly claimed and demanded for the cancellation of the entire interview process of the assistant headmistress of Suniti Bala school.
Where are you reading?
My lord, that is, my lord, may I hand over this copy, my lord? That will be better because it is a handwritten, this is typed up, my lord. It is marked for my lord, kindly
Yes, no problem.
ignore this mark,
Yes.
my lord.
That is annex, page 70.
Yes.
Yes, yes. My lord, এখান থেকে কোথায় আছে এটা? This resolution, my lord, which they have adopted, which forwarded to the DI, my lord. Now, my lord, it is not a cadre post, my lord. Yes. Not a roster post, yes. It is not a roster post.
Yes.
The managing committee of the school to be decided, the person to be appointed or not. The power vested upon the managing committee of the governing body. Now, the managing.
But you had already issued her a joining.
Not joining, my lord. The appointment was not joining was not given.
Yes.
What the managing committee, my lord? I do not know. That the managing committee said, yes, managing committee said, no, we do not want to give this appointment.
No, but was she given an opportunity? If you are, see, this is like.
My lord, that I will seek the instruction whether the opportunity was given or not, my lord. I will disclose by an affidavit, my lord.
No, my lord, no instruction is required, my lord. It appears from the order, no opportunity was given to the petitioner as well as headmistress.
Let them file an affidavit, sir. What do you want?
My lord, only 6 months approval order is valid. If my lord, other earlier petition, they did not file, my lord, opposition, my lord, till now.
I can't help you with that.
My lord, lordship kindly direct.
In view of the cancellation, the earlier petition was inaction of the DI.
That is
That is not to be dealt with here, my lord. In the separate writ petition challenging this cancellation of the DIs, that would be decided dealt with.
I am for
They
the
only.
instance of the institution.
Very good.
And I have to submit affidavit in opposition,
Yes,
and
submit.
there is lots of discrepancies on it.
You submit your affidavit. Take down.
Lordship, one thing, my lord. One
Yes.
is passing an interim order permitting the petitioner to stay in the impugn notice, my lord, March 25, 2025.
No interim order, sir. The petitioner, comma, by way of present writ petition is, comma, seeks to challenge one. The resolution dated 25/3/2025 passed by the school managing committee of
Passed by the DI, my lord.
Sunita Bala Sardar Girls High School and
SADR.
SADR. SADR.
Other.
Bracket में SADR. Second, the consequential order dated 30th/4/2025 issued by the Office of the District Inspector of Schools, Jalpaiguri, comma, whereby the respondent authorities cancelled the interview dated 29/11/2024 for the post of assistant headmistress of the said school. Full stop. It is the case of the petitioner that she had been duly selected for the post of assistant headmistress pursuant to an interview conducted on 29/11/2024 by a properly constituted and approved selection committee. Full stop. Pursuant to her selection, comma, the petitioner was allowed to join as headmistress on 6/11/2024. Full stop. Despite her appointment, comma, the respondent authorities failed and neglected to issue a formal joining approval to the petitioner. Full stop.
Yeah.
वहाँ जो लिखा है ना, pursuant to her selection, the petitioner was supposed to join as assistant headmistress on 6/11/2024. उसके बाद कहते ना, however, despite her appointment, the respondent authority failed and neglected to issue formal joining order of the petitioner. Full stop. Aggrieved by such inaction, the petitioner had preferred. What is that? The writ petition
726 of 2025.
726 of 2025, wherein this honorable court was pleased to direct the respondent to file their respective affidavit in opposition. Full stop. However, comma, the petitioner contends that during the pendency of the said proceedings and without assigning any reasons, comma, the school management committee passed a resolution dated 25/3/2025.
No, my lord. 23 order passed earlier before order of the High Court.
Before the order was passed, the resolution has already been adopted by the managing committee. It has been forwarded to the district inspector.
All right.
DI rejected after 30th April.
In the said meeting, Miller, all parties interested were present. In the
Not
managing
headmistress. Only
I'm
headmistress
just saying
not
that
present.
the resolution has been passed on 25/3/2025.
Yes.
Right.
For the High Court order.
That's what I'm saying. During the proceeding, during the pendency of the proceeding.
No, my lord. That time, my lord, High Court proceeding 10th April 2025 order was passed. First order was passed, page 61. And resolution was passed on 25 March 2025.
That's what I'm saying, sir.
During the pendency of that.
This is exactly what I'm saying. What are you saying?
Sorry, my lord.
Please listen to the order.
My lord.
Thereby cancelling the entire recruitment process for the post of headmistress, assistant headmistress. Full stop. Consequently, the petitioner's appointment was also cancelled via impugn order dated 30th/4/2025. Full stop. Being aggrieved and dissatisfied by such arbitrary and unreasoned action, comma, the petitioner has preferred the present writ petition. Full stop. Learned counsel for the respondents. Respond number?
Yes. I am the 7.
I'm 8.
Mr. Ghosh, yes.
Miller, I am for 7.
You are for 7.
I'm for 8.
So, Council for fund number
My lord, I-
7,
I-
fund
my
number-
lord-
just take down their appearance.
No, no, just a
7,
second.
8,
4, 3, 4, 5.
3, 4, 5. 7, 8, 3, 4, 5.
And 1, and 1.
1, 3, 4, 5. Please give your appearance.
No, my lord, please give it. My goodness.
7 and 8, seeks and is granted 3 weeks time to file their affidavit in opposition. Reply to the same, if any, within 1 week thereafter, list after 4 weeks before the next available circuit bench.
Get through it. My lord, one thing, my lord, one indulgence, my lord, lordship kindly direct the DI, my lord, on the basis of the writ petition, my lord, abide by the result of the writ petition. Otherwise, my lord, again, my lord.
Goes without saying.
My lord.
Lord, may I get back my?
Yes.
Get to your lordship. Get to your lordship.
We have to go for the interaction.
Yes, 11:30.
I'll see you there.
Yeah. We'll have a great team, my lord, today. হ্যাঁ এটা আমার কপি হোক
होटल अरे इसका ये क्या कहता है तो फिर क्या
হ্যাঁ রিপোর্টটা পেয়েছেন ওদের 1132 নিয়ে দিয়েছেন মদক মেডিসিন আরেকটা মামলা চলছে 1131 সারা আমার আমার এটা নিয়ে দেখুন ও রিপ্রেজেন্টেশন দিয়েছিল হ্যাঁ হ্যালো শুনতে পাচ্ছেন ঠিক আছে আমি ওনাদের যোগাযোগ করছি হ্যালো, আমি অ্যাডভোকেট রমন কুমার বলছি সেই বাড়িতে। আপনি শ্রীনিবাসে বলছেন? অফিস থেকে বলছেন? আমাকে শ্রীনিবাস সাহেবের নাম্বারটা করেন। আমি সার্টিফিকেট ছিলাম। কোভিডের সময় যে ও স্কুল ছিল মানে এখন কি আসছে বাড়াতে পারবেন? আমাকে একটু হোয়াটসঅ্যাপ করে জানাতে পারবেন। আমি আপনাকে ছবি তুলে পাঠাচ্ছি।
Yes.
18, my lord, I am appearing on behalf of the respondent number 1.
Lordship, I'm on behalf of the petitioner, Lordship.
This is also a matter for demolition of illegal construction, my lord.
Lordship, service is not yet completed, Lordship.
Let the service be complete.
Wait for that.
Not today. Yes, Mr. Agarwal. Who's for the petitioner?
Just regular, if you takes it up kindly tomorrow, okay, 1 day second.
You are there?
I am for the petition.
Not today.
Let it be,
Day after.
day after tomorrow. Great to me.
Day after. What is the Mr. Agarwal? The tribunal is not functioning.
No.
Why?
But so because all the numbers are finalized.
It's not been appointed now.
Do it. That's your job.
Maybe the central state.
Central.
But soon it will function within 2-3 months. Mostly.
Including the Sikkim, my lord.
Including Sikkim. Yes.
Item number 20.
20.
Shall manage this matter.
My lord, am I audible?
Yes.
My lord, item number 20 and 21 both are identical matter, my lord. Previous coordinate bench order is also annexed therein, my lord. My lord, the final representation which has been made, that is appeared in page number 148 of the writ petition, my lord. Work order, my lord, has been issued in favor of the petitioners, my lord, for the COVID-19 by the CMOH, Darjeeling, my lord. Now, my lord, certain dues are there. I have made a detailed representation, page number 148 and 149, my lord. And my lord, coordinate bench order is from page number 14 onwards.
Page number?
Page number 14 onwards, my lord. There are 4 or 5 coordinates bench order, almost in same and identical matter. I was appeared, my lord, in all the matters, my lord. CMOH is the authority, my lord. CMOH Darjeeling.
That's unknown. They're not in this matter.
21.
বলো তো তাই তো।
Yes.
My lord, in regards to the 21, the next matter, I have the instructions, my lord. The instruction more or less would be a similar, my lord, so far I understand. The CMOH had exchanged such correspondence specimen. But the part payment has already been made.
Yes.
Part
Yes.
payment has been made, and the pending amount which he has raised as per the demand, my lord, we have already forwarded the entire bills and other documents to the, my lord, before the appropriate authority, my lord. The funds are to be allotted. The moment the funds to be allotted, my lord,
Decide his representation, whatever it is.
that can be done, my lord.
Which page is the representation?
Is my lord, page number 148. My lord, CMOH Darjeeling is the authority.
It is Darjeeling. My lord,
Yes,
then,
yes.
my lord, kindly, my lord, kindly, I'll come back tomorrow, my lord, with regards to the CMH Darjeeling, my lord. Let me take some instruction. 21 lordship can dispose of, my lord.
21.
We'll have it, both the matters
My lord,
together.
kindly, just for a day, my lord,
Tomorrow, not
I'll.
today.
My lord, only one indulgence. Then kindly take a day after tomorrow. I will physically present before your lordship.
Not day after tomorrow, my lord. I'll let it be tomorrow. No problem. You don't have to come, my lord. I can give such assistance, my lord.
Tomorrow.
Tomorrow, my lord.
Grateful, my lord. Great.
Both the matters.
Great.
22.
My lord, I have got the petitioner in item number 22, my lord.
This I am appearing on behalf of the.
This is my affidavit of service, lordship. Though the private respondents have not received the copy, it has been resent to me, lordship. They have not received, my lord.
Who are the private respondents?
Respondent number 4 and 5, they have constructed a semi-pakka construction on my land. That's why this writ petition has been filed, lordship. I filed one representation before the Commissioner, Siliguri Municipal Corporation, stating all my grievances.
Where is your representation?
At page number 14, lordship. 1-4.
In such a way has not followed the rules applicable to a builder, that is a sustainable mandate of persons to keep blank space of 4 feet. In this case, one of has not filled up, difficult to understand.
Yes, you appear for the corporation.
Yes, my lord, I am appearing on behalf of the corporation. My lord, let this representation which has been made on 21st of April 2025 be considered and an inspection be made. Let there be a direction to that extent. Because my lord, in the representation in the last paragraph, he has stated, requested for an inspection into the land.
Inspection.
And a reasoned order be passed.
They have not yet considered my representation, Lordship.
21st of
April.
April 2025.
the petitioner has preferred the present writ petition. The petitioner has preferred the present writ petition, alleging inaction on part of the respondent municipality.
Municipal corporation.
Municipal corporation in not taking any action against the illegal and unauthorized construction being carried out by the private respondents on Khatiyan number 46, LR Khatiyan number 469, LR plot number 169, Moza, Dabgra, sheet, what sheet number? What is it? Sheet number? Sheet number 63, jail number 2, district Jalpaiguri. Full stop. It is the case of the petitioner that the private respondents are carrying out illegal and unauthorized construction without any sanction, valid sanction plan. Full stop. Counsel for the petitioner states that the petitioner has made various representations before the Siliguri Municipal Corporation, but the same have not been acted upon. Full stop. Learned counsel for the respondent, Siliguri Municipal Corporation, states that they are ready and willing to decide petitioner's representation dated 21/4/2025. Full stop. In view of the statement made by the learned counsel for the respondent, petitioner states that he shall be satisfied if the same is decided within a time-bound manner. Full stop. In view of the submissions made by the counsel for the parties, this court directs the respondent municipality corporation. Respondent number?
Respondent number 123.
Who will decide the representation?
Two.
Respondent number 2 to decide petitioner's representation dated 21/4/2025 within a period of
8 weeks, man.
8 weeks from the date of communication of this order, after affording an opportunity of personal hearing to the petitioner as well as the private respondents by way of a speaking order.
Well, kindly take them to make an inquiry on the said plot of land.
Put that line. Affidavits have not been exchanged. With the above direction, the presented petition is dismissed.
Deeply obliged.
Affidavit of service taken.
Time for the petitioner. This is the affidavit of service.
Yes.
Unless this.
You're appearing.
On behalf of the state.
This writ petition is directed against non-release of my retired benefits.
Yes.
Because I was working as a sub-assistant engineer in Darjeeling municipality, my lords. I retired in the year 2021. And my lords, till date, my lords, my PPO has also not been issued. No retirement benefits have been released.
PPO not issued?
No, my lords.
What
And
is
no
the-
disciplinary
It is
proceedings
the
have been, my
we are
lords.
not the ancient this Darjeeling, na? Darjeeling municipality. We are not appearing.
They're not appearing?
No.
Have you served them?
Yes, my lords. Here to serve.
Ujjwal.
Darjeeling municipality?
Yes, my lords.
मनोज देखो सर्विस हुआ दार्जिलिंग में You are appearing for?
For the state, we have state respondents.
What are your instructions? You have got the documents from the municipality?
No, no.
PPO is issued by respondent number 2, my lords.
PPO has been issued.
No, no, my lords.
PPO not issued.
No, my lords.
Any standing counsel for,
Yes.
who's there? You serve the standing counsel, ask him to come.
Ujjwal.
Who's the standing counsel?
Ujjwal Lakshman is appearing generally, appearing for.
He no more appears for the municipality.
Darjeeling.
Regan Lama.
Any lawyer for Darjeeling
Yes,
municipality?
Regan Lama.
He's not
Where's
present.
Lama? You call him tomorrow, we'll have it tomorrow. Not today.
Well, at 24, I appear for the private respondent number 7 to 9. I think, my lord, by virtue of an order passed on 5th of June, this writ petition probably has become infructuous. My lord, my junior will hand over the order dated 5th of June 2025. Mr. Anirban Banerjee is there.
Lordship, I'm petitioning this matter by affidavit of service.
It has become infructuous. He's saying infructuous.
Lordship, my matter has been filed first. In the meantime, they have filed some matter in principal bench in vacation, before the vacation bench, but the matter has not been even served on me.
That's all right, doesn't matter, sir.
They have appeared. They have appeared. What do you mean by so not served upon you? You have appeared. It's recorded in the order.
If you can show that I have appeared and I have served, then that's.
Where is the order?
My lord, Mr. Anirban Banerjee is present there. He'll hand over the order to your lordship.
Where is Mr. Banerjee? Anirban Banerjee? Yes, Mr. Banerjee.
Getting the printout, Lordship, is the.
Lordship, I have the order, Lordship, kindly.
Mr. Banerjee, not expected of you.
Yes.
And moreover, the order which has been passed, Lordship, is not yet been finalized.
No, kindly seize your. Respondent number 7 to 10 appeared and respondent number 5 also appeared.
Lordship, I don't have the copy of that. I don't know even. Even not served through mail even.
No, served through mail. Upon the satisfaction of the court only it was taken up.
Just a minute,
I'm
just a
taking
minute.
responsibility.
Yes. Who you are for the
Yes, sir.
petition. What is the issue?
Lordship, may kindly come to page 72, which is in Bengali. A report was filed by the Pradhan of the Kranti Gram Panchayat stating that the opposite party has made a illegal construction, whereas he don't have the right title interest even on the property. On the basis of that, I have given a representation at page 74, Lordship.
Yes.
What I can say, after this, I have filed this writ petition and nothing has been done yet.
Yes.
Lordship,
No, my lord. No, no, no.
Yes,
My lord,
Mr. Mandan.
yes, yes. Very well, your lordship.
Yes.
Lordship, after this, I filed this writ petition, but as the circuit bench was not in acting and the matter was not yet been listed, I have served all the parties. In the meantime, they went to Calcutta and in vacation bench they moved, but neither served on me, neither I have personally appeared in that matter. I have entrusted in this matter. Lordship, what I can suggest, this matter can be tagged with this matter, and the matter file of the main petition which they are talking about may come to this court, and we can make a hearing altogether.
There's no need for it. The respondents had approached the circuit bench, the main bench. Who had approached?
The private respondent in
The
this
private
one?
respondent.
Yes,
In this,
This is a counter case, my lord.
the counter case.
But this
This
case
is the first case, my lord, and the petition filed before the principal bench is the counter case.
You are appearing for, yes, now tell
My
me.
lord, I am appearing for the respondent number 7 to 9. My
Yes.
lord, what happened, if I may take your lordship, my lord, to the notification as annexed by them, my lord, my lord, kindly sees the order as annexed by my learned friend at
Yes.
page, I'm showing to your lordship, just give me 1 second, your lordship. Showing. Yes. My lord, the first order dated, my lord, the report filed by the Gram Panchayat dated 18th of July is at page 52.
Page 50.
Page 52, my lord, it is in Bengali, which says that, my lord, the demarcation of the land has not been completed and it is entrusted upon the Department of Land to demarcate the boundary first, and thereafter, my lord, 3 foot will be left from that boundary and thereafter the construction will be raised. So, my lord, that demarcation of the land has yet not been done. And, my lord, thereafter, this report was upheld by the Honorable High Court, my lord, by an order dated 13th of August 2024. Your lordship comes to page 55, which have upheld this order, my lord, as passed by the Panchayat Authority.
Yes.
And, my lord, the Honorable Court had directed, my lord, to proceed against, my lord, the petitioner in this matter before your lordship under section 23(5) and against my client as well, against all who has done illegal construction.
Yes.
If at all, if there is any illegal construction, that is to proceed under section 23(5) of the Panchayat Act.
Yes.
That proceeding has not yet been started by the Panchayat. In the meantime, my lord, a report has been filed, again, a second report has been filed by the Panchayat Authority before the Honorable Division Bench.
Yes.
Thereafter, my lord, the Division Bench, the appeal was withdrawn by the appellant. The appellant is the petitioner before your lordship, so they have withdrawn the appeal before the Division Bench.
Yes.
And, my lord, in pursuance of that report as filed before the Division Bench, my lord, the Panchayat vide an order, my lord, vide an order, my lord, that is not in this writ petition, issued a letter to me on 2nd of June 2025, asking me that they will come and demolish the entire construction on 5th of June. So we approached the, my lord, vacation bench of the Honorable High Court and we obtained that order that till the boundary is being demarcated by the land department. Yes. And, my lord, the area of 3 feet, where from to leave 3 feet, it has to be left, it has 3 feet has to be left from the boundary demarcation. So the boundary yet not been demarcated by the Department of Land and Revenue of the Government of West Bengal. So, my lord, on that premises, my lord, being prima facie satisfied, the Honorable Court has granted a stay of operation of that notice of 2nd June 2025 as issued by the Panchayat for demolition till 30th of June 2025 and was pleased to fix this matter on 23rd of June.
Yes.
So, my lord, that is the scenario of the matter. And, my lord, if your lordship goes to the order once passed by the coordinate bench, kindly sees, my lord, which says that, my lord, yes, my lord, paragraph 6 onwards, your lordship.
Which date order?
My lord, the order, 5th of the order has been handed over to your lordship by my learned friend.
Yes.
My lord, 5th of June 2025 as passed by the Honorable Vacation Bench, your lordship.
Yes.
Prima facie, at paragraph 6, it says that prima facie it would transpire that the order dated 18 July is the report of the Panchayat, the first report issued by the Panchayat has not been interfered with. It has not been interfered with by the Honorable High Court by the order dated, my lord, thereafter 13th of August. On the contrary, a specific direction has been issued by the coordinate bench by its order dated 13th August 2024 by granting liberty to the panchayat for taking steps for initiation of the proceedings under section 23(5) of the West Bengal Panchayat Act. So, my lord, this proceeding has never been initiated thereafter by the panchayat as per the order of the Honorable High Court. Thereafter, kindly sees, my lord, since no such proceeding has been initiated, I am of the view that at this stage, the panchayat cannot be permitted to reopen the whole issue by relying on the inspection report filed before the second division bench. So this is the report, the second report, which they have, the panchayat had filed before the division bench, wherein the appellant thereafter subsequently had withdrawn the appeal.
Yes.
Before the honorable division bench in connection with the appeal, since, my lord, which has since been withdrawn. In view thereof, petitioner having made out a prima facie case of the notice, that the notice dated 2nd June 2025, the impugned notice, be stayed till the end of June 2025 or until further orders, whichever is earlier. And thereafter, my lord, has pleased to keep the matter for on 23rd of June 2025. So, my lord, it has been held that, my lord, because this particular writ petition is being filed before your lordship, my lord, for implementing this second report as published by the panchayat, which was filed before the division bench. But thereafter, they have withdrawn the appeal. So, my submission before your lordship is that, my lord, as the appeal been withdrawn, the report itself loses subsistence. And, my lord, the first report which has been filed by the panchayat authorities, my lord, is subsisting as on date, which says that the land has to be demarcated first, because till date, the land has not been demarcated. The boundary was not been demarcated by the land department, and no proceedings under 23(5), as was directed by the Honorable Court by an order dated, my lord, 13th of August, has still been initiated by the panchayat authorities. No further steps taken. So, my lord, now jumping upon from the first report, suddenly, in my absence, the second report was published, and thereafter, my lord, it is to be implemented. For I do not know, my lord, what extraneous consideration the panchayat has got, my lord, to suddenly, my lord, change a 360 view from the first report to the second report and proceed against me without initiating 23(5) of the Panchayat Act. My lord, second report is, yes, it has been annexed.
Lordship, allow me to counter the claim.
Yes.
Page 68, I suppose. Page 68.
Lordship, after the first report, the order which I was talking about, my learned friend, was actually passed. After that, we went before the division bench. In division, on the basis of the direction of division bench, this order has been passed.
Right.
No matter, we have withdraw the matter, whatever may be the reason may be. But does it count that this report of its legal evidentiary value has lost? Only because of the withdrawal of my case in the division bench. As because my report has came in the record, I didn't ask anything further in division bench. That's why my client has been withdrawn the matter. And on the basis of that, we have given a fresh representation. On the basis of that representation, we are before your lordship to knocking the door. So what my learned friend tried to convince your lordship is try to suppress some of the facts which has happened actually in front of division bench. This has been already, this report has already been taken into the judicial parameter by the division bench of this honorable court.
Absolutely, my lord. I draw line from this, my
And
lord.
moreover,
The honorable division bench. Very well.
And moreover, when the matter was called for, one of the junior colleague I find represented, but the matter has not been even served on me. How do I even represent that? And in this my matter, this is first, and that is the counter claim. And lordship, moreover, I have served all of them. I have filed my affidavit of service today.
No, so you
Let
were
them come.
that the order of 5th of June, you were the private respondent in that?
Yes.
Lordship, yes.
Even
But
my
I
lord,
don't know which number.
even my lord, the Gram Panchayat was informed at 1 p.m. that matter has been fixed, specially fixed at 2 p.m. I was also not prepared, but I somehow managed to appear without instruction.
And my lord, my learned friend fought
That's
very
number 5, my lord.
vehemently over there.
Sorry?
My learned friend appearing for the panchayat, my lord, argued his best. All his submissions have been taken, recorded by the honorable bench.
Dada, I could have argued out more.
Take down.
My lord, before my lord passes, I would like to present this order. If my lord goes through the order, it will be evident. This is the order passed by division bench, wherein my lord, this report of dated 27th of September 2024 came into picture. Why this report was called for? Why court felt that this report is necessary? If my lord goes to second page, the reason has been stated by the Honorable Division Bench.
Yes.
Next, my lord, I would like my lord to see order dated 6th of November. If my lord turns the pages, 6th of November. All parties, even the private respondent in this petition, they agreed to that the inspection was conducted. They did not oppose that.
Yes.
They did not oppose this order or this report. Thereafter, my lord, kindly see order dated 13th of November 2024, para 1, when the report was submitted before the Honorable Division Bench and it was taken into record. They did not raise any objection. They did not raise any objection.
Yes.
Lord, we did not have the scope to
Might
raise
be
any
that
objection
petitioner
because by
has
that
withdrawn
time
the
the
case.
appeal was
But
withdrawn.
the question of demarcation only comes if they had a sanction plan. They don't have a sanction plan and they have made a two-story building.
They don't have the right title interest.
Even the land.
You were given a direction
My
to
lord,
take action in accordance with law. Why didn't you do it?
when I took the action, I issued a notice that demolition will occur on 5th of June. They went
My
before
lord,
principal bench during the vacation.
no proceeding
They
under 23(5) has been initiated till
On the
date.
other side, they have moved the application.
No, served upon all and you all appeared. Don't take
I
all these
basically was on
points.
the doorstep and they have obtained the stay order.
My lord, kindly sees, my lord, the order dated 13th of August at page 55 in the petition filed by them, my lord, in before your lordship, which says that the my lord first report upheld has not been interfered with.
There was a direction.
And my lord, it was
There
clearly
was a
directed
direction of
upon the
Justice
Panchayat
Sampath Sarkar
kindly.
to demolish. There was a clear direction to demolish if found illegal.
No. Kindly, do not mislead
It
the
is,
court
my
like
lord.
this.
Just a minute.
My lord,
Not
kindly.
everybody can't speak.
No. My lord, kindly sees, my lord, at page 55, the order dated 13th of August, what it says. My lord, it says it directed the Panchayat authority to initiate proceeding against all the parties, my lord, under section 23(5). My lord, I asked the question to myself as on today, where is that proceeding at all being initiated by the Panchayat authority? Without initiating the proceeding as being directed by the Honorable Court, my lord, they instantly issue a demolition notice upon me. Dehorsing my lord and my lord taking a 360-degree view turn from the earlier report filed by them.
The report was filed on 27th of September and the demolition notice, first notice was issued on my lord on
Kindly see, my lord, the order dated 13th of August, it clearly speaks.
22nd
So as on date,
May.
the 13th of August order stands, subsists. The appeal has been withdrawn. That was the argument which was placed
That
before
is
the
the
coordinate
question, my lord.
bench.
If the appeal is withdrawn and the court has earlier
And
taken on record.
no, because we were not given an
document
opportunity
does
to
not
deal with
become
the report.
infructuous.
Yes, it becomes infructuous because we have not been given a opportunity to deal with the report, to contradict the report.
We have built a two-story building without any
Yeah,
sanction.
that issue is already pending in the writ petition. You handle that.
But since the
the
my
issue is
order has
already-
been stayed, I cannot proceed. That's why I
You
was
file your report. You
report
can
of-
only proceed. You can't proceed right now.
My
But
lord.
you can always proceed
Yes, my lord, but
once the matter is over.
best if my lord, I can suggest, my lord, if the state authorities, because I have been not the state
this-
authority did not cooperate with me.
This writ petition, there's nothing. Your issue is already pending before the court. There's already a writ petition which has been filed.
I agree. That's
There's
what
nothing in
the
this writ
matter-
petition. This is duplication of.
Yes.
No, this is the
No,
first.
this is the first
writ petition I have filed.
No,
That
but
is the
my lord, subsequent orders as passed by the Panchayat is not a part of this writ petition.
Just a minute, Mr. Mandal.
Yes. My lord,
Can
I'm
you
just
go
trying to
to
assist your
object?
lordship. Yes, absolutely. My lord, I'm just trying to assist your lordship, my
You're
lord.
not trying to assist. You're
My
interfering.
lord, I'm sorry.
Yes. This might have been filed earlier, but the substantive writ petition is now this one. I can tag it along,
As your lordship may please. And lordship may also pass an order to bring that particular writ petition from principal bench to this court.
I'm not passing. You file you this.
Hello, but judicial lies here only, my lord. Kindly, if that petition is brought here,
Move an application from the
And
Just
if
take
my
down
lord
and-
can,
And file this in English.
my lord,
I'm just passing a direction, file all this in.
if
in
my lord
English.
pleases to direct
I
the
wanted to know what
SDO,
has been filed.
SDO to file a report in this matter,
Nothing to be filed right now.
my lord.
Take down. The petitioner has preferred the present writ petition being agreed by the inaction of the respondent authorities in not respondent authorities in not taking any action against the unauthorized construction carried out by respondent number 7 to 9.
7 to 9 is the private.
7 to 9 by the private respondent.
7 to
number
9.
7 to 9. At premises number, what is this?
What number, lordship?
Premises number, what is the?
There's no premises number, lordship, like that.
Illegal construction, my lord, no premise.
More specifically, lordship.
Just a minute.
It's a
just
patta land.
Patta is also not.
Just
And
a
they
minute.
don't have any right title interest on that property.
That is to be decided by the civil court.
Lordship, details is given at page 5, paragraph 3.
My lord, may I tell the address before your lordship?
At
My lord,
ऐसे कर दो at land holding number jail number Mauza Kranti jail number 84 pertaining to LR plot number 1879 LR Khaitan number 2249. Page 5 para 3. This is the property in which you are alleging.
I'm holding the patta of this property. They all of a sudden came.
They are raising construction on this property.
They have already raised.
All right.
my lord, 60 years back.
No, my lord.
Not at all.
Not
All
60.
right. All right. Full stop.
If my lord records the submission of learned council that 60 years back they have built the two-story building, kindly record it, my
You
lord.
do nothing and now you are asking this.
My lord,
to record.
when I am going to do anything, I
Why
am
did you
stop
file
the-
a report initially?
My lord, I have filed the-
Why didn't you take action initially when the construction was carried out?
My lord, I have issued lots of notices. They are not listening to me. Even they have
Sir,
the
Don't
my lord, the
don't
private
tell
response.
this how unauthorized construction has to be dealt with.
My lord, I know that, but they have influenced the state authorities, the local political issues, my lord, and
This has
that's why they have often that report, the first report, valiantly, my lord, and that's why,
Whose report is that?
my lord,
Whose report is that?
it was the
Your report?
my report, my lord, but it was inspected by the Upapradhan.
Just don't
Upapradhan.
speak.
When I
Just
inspected,
don't speak.
my lord, when I,
Sir,
my lord. I'm only requesting to record the submission.
yes,
I'm only requesting.
please take down. It is the case of the petitioner that he is the owner of a parcel of land and measuring 3 decimal situated in district Jalpaiguri, so and so. वही ऊपर वाला जो है, that she alleges that the respondent, private respondent number 7 to 9 has raised illegal and unauthorized construction by encroaching upon her land. Full stop. The petitioner had earlier you had filed a writ petition earlier.
Gosh.
Where is that order?
Lordship, I have not annexed here. But I can give you the.
No, that order is there. This
Reference
page
number.
46. The petitioner had earlier filed a writ petition number 2637 of 2023 alleging unauthorized construction by respond number on part of respond number 7 to 9. Full stop. this court-wide order dated 24/11/2023 had disposed of the said writ petition with a direction to the respondent to consider and decide petitioner's representation after affording an opportunity of hearing to all the concerned parties. Full stop. Since the respondents failed to comply with the said order dated 24/11/2023, the petitioner had filed CPAN number 40 of 2024, full stop. During the course of those proceedings, the Kranti Gram Panchayat submitted a report dated 18/7/2024 before this court, full stop. The petitioner preferred writ petition number 1514 of 2024, challenging the said report dated 18/7/2024, full stop. By an order dated 13/8/2024, full stop, this honorable court had dismissed the said writ petition. That was dismissed, right?
Disposed.
Disposed.
My lord, that was disposed by not interfering with the report. It has clearly stated.
Page 62, Lordship.
Page 62. And disposed of the said writ petition.
My lord, without interfering with the report.
With a specific direction.
With the direction to the Pradhan to submit a report as to whether there exists any construction whether there exists any unauthorized construction in the property of the petitioner. That was the direction, right?
Lordship.
Full stop.
In that order, specifically it was stated if any
Page
authorized.
Page 64, para 7.
62, 61 to 60.
Read the relevant para, sir.
Lordship.
Page 64, para 7.
Lordship.
That's the relevant section,
Lordship.
Para. All right. In the light of the report dated, agreed by the said dismissal, the petitioner preferred MAT
The matter was
76 of 2024. Yes.
The order was disposed of with the direction that if any unauthorized construction was found, it should be demolished. Against that, we moved before the division bench.
My lord, the order is at page 62.
Starts from page 64 to 62. The direction is at page 62.
There are some other
62, Lordship.
62 months.
Single bench order was at
62 months. 64 is the division bench order.
Yes, 62 kindly comes to the third last para.
उसको वो change कर देना. With the direction to the panchayat to take appropriate action in accordance with section 23(5) of the West Bengal Panchayat Act 1973. Full stop.
against this particular order. Lordship, we
The petitioner, agree by the said order, agree by the said dismissal. The petitioner had preferred MAT number 76 of 2024. Full stop. Challenging MAT so and so by challenging order dated 13/8/2024, passed in writ petition number 1514 of 2024. In the said proceeding, the Kranti Gram Panchayat filed another report dated 27/9/2024, indicating that the ongoing construction of the said premises was being carried out without any sanctioned plan. Full stop. In view of the contents of the said report, the appeal was dismissed as withdrawn. Full stop. In the light of the report dated 27/9/2024, filed by the Kranti Gram Panchayat, the petitioner has preferred the present writ petition. Full stop. Learned counsel for the respondent states that they had preferred a writ petition number WPA number 1208 of 2025, wherein they had challenged the you have challenged the notice. What is the date of the notice?
My lord, 2nd June 2025. It is wrongly written at 21st June. Subsequently, it was 2nd June.
They had challenged the notice for demolition dated 2nd June 2025. Full stop. The said notice has been stayed till end of June 2025. Full stop. The learned counsel for the respondent has been stayed till so and so. The writ petition is pending and the said writ petition is still pending. The learned counsel for the petitioner states that it's still pending. Perusal of the record shows that the report filed by the Kranti Gram Panchayat dated 27/9/2024 and 18/7/2024, both are in vernacular language. The petitioner is directed to file the translated copy of the said documents within a period of 2 weeks. List. Can you do it in 1 week, 2 weeks?
Lordship, okay.
Within 1 week?
2 weeks will be preferable.
Then this will go before the next circuit.
Lordship, one more thing. The matter.
Within 2 weeks, let this matter be listed before the next available circuit.
Lordship, matter
Yes.
can be tagged with that writ petition, and the writ petition.
That is pending. You move an application. Move an appropriate
Lordship,
application.
which are direction of your lordship. it will
No,
be
you move an
CR.
application. Next available circuit.
If you are blessed. If you are blessed.
Affidavit of service taken on record.
Lordship, yeah, one suggestion, if possible. Lordship, can it be taken on the same very day, on the 23rd?
I can't give that direction.
23rd
That's for the
word,
principal
what's
bench.
Oh.
Lordship, 7. Private comments are available.
If you are blessed.
My lord, may I take back that order?
Number 25, Lordship. I'm sorry to interrupt. Lordship, my typical service may kindly taken on.
I have
It is
taken.
there.
Let
Lordship has already
this. I'll do that. Let this matter be tagged along with writ petition number so on.
I'm good.
I'll give it to you.
1518 of 2025. Right?
1208.
1208. 1208.
Adara
Just
na,
give it.
rest is just-
1208.
He also hurry.
Great.
That is the principal bench, sir. You don't need that. मंगा ले?
What is it?
Then call it.
25, Millard, I am led by Mr. Parthopratim Roy.
Yes.
Millard, is starting the principal bench in courtroom number 16. Millard, can it stand over till tomorrow, Millard?
I am here, my lord. Your lordship may allow, my lord. I joined.
Yes, yes.
My lord, this is the matter relating to operation of a tea garden. The tea garden initially, my lord knows the tea garden those have been closed or the sick. Then some company, the government was floated a scheme that any company wanted to operate the same, they can do the same. Pursuant to which, my lord, we got the tea garden, our name was recorded, we applied for plantation certificate and everything. Subsequently, we could not operate the tea garden due to the worker dispute. Subsequently, my lord, may I draw your lordship kind attention to the agreement between memorandum of settlement, page 35 once.
Yes.
My lord, I am drawing your lordship attention to page 36, terms of settlement. My lord will find clause
Yes.
5, my lord got it. The operation of something tea garden, which is into the young division, such as such, will resume on and for 22nd November 2023 under the management of the petitioner company. Please, with your lordship. We have started just after starting the said operation, my lord. These are the page 38 onwards, the relevant permission which are required to be obtained. Subsequently, my lord, can you turn to page 47? The subject matter of challenge, with your lordship. P5, 30th December 2024.
Yes.
It has come to the notice of the undersigned that restaurant along with the cottage are being running at the land leased out to something tea estate at plot number 549 such and such. It also come to the notice of undersigned that you have sublet the aforesaid leasehold land for the running of commercial estates. Pause there for a moment and my lord can say I never sublet, I never give consent. On the contrary, page 48 your lordship will find I categorically asked to remove all the encroachment. Can you turn to the next page, my representation, last paragraph. That soon after taken over, well, got it. Next page, last paragraph, page 48, last paragraph. That soon after taken over, we have done a detailed survey of the grant area of something tea estate, and we found that the huge land is occupied by the outsiders, and out of the occupied, few portions of land is used for commercial purpose. And also, merchant Morgan Agrotech Private Limited can leave to produce the survey map before you and you required. We found that the road towards Jalpaiguri is also grant area of something tea estate. We are negotiating with the
Merchant Monger Agro, are they party here?
They are the petitioner. They are the petitioner before your lordship. We have got the tea garden for operation. We entered into the agreement. We obtained necessary permission. Now they said that we are giving the consent. On the contrary, we have asked the state to remove all the encroachers. My prayer, your lordship, from my prayer in my writ application, prayer A, prayer B, page 10, prayer B.
So you have got this agreement with the earlier
The
owner?
worker. We got the tea estate from the government. We cannot operate. Subsequently, we entered, the settlement was arrived at between the workers and the company. We started operation. As soon as we started operation, this notice has been given that we have given consent to for the purpose of some other reason. On the contrary, my lord, we by letter said that a portion has already been under occupation of another occupants. This is the government. So you should take steps for removal of said another occupants. You cannot put your land upon our shoulder to say that we are giving the consent. Because the state has done, state and knows, my lord knows very well who are granting this permission and how those are being run. Paragraph B, and your lordship will find prayer B, page 10. This is my categorical statement and prayer.
What is their this is an interstate dispute between them. You are also a part of it. What is happening?
Can be dragged into Malad. Malad, for the purpose of to grant the benefits to the Malad, the tea garden workers, Malad, the state government has floated our SOP, Malad.
Yes.
And the SOP has been annexed, Malad.
Right.
And on the basis of that, this present petitioner's company had entered into a bipartite agreement with the present workers, Malad. With certain terms and conditions they are to fulfill. And
But
if
that
they-
is not the issue here.
No, if they fulfill, my lord, then the SOP would be invoked, and then the temporary, my lord, the lease would be granted in terms of such SOP. Now, in the meantime, my lord, the authority had
No,
issued a
but that
letter.
SOP was stayed by us in division bench, no?
No, it has not been. Well, I have argued this, my lord. It has not been stayed. SOP is still operational, functional. There are certain directions. If they comply with certain directions, then only.
I was sitting with just Bakshi and
Yes, my
asked
lord.
an order.
Yes, my lord. There was no, it has not been stayed. It has not been stayed. There was, because there was also a dispute with regards to the interested parties.
It was not stayed because you had talked, you had taken some time.
Not I have taken, sir. They have assured that they will make payment
Yes.
of certain 2.5 crores within the certain stipulated period.
So the
And
legality
if-
of the SOP was not a subject matter as such.
In earlier writ petition, in earlier round of writ petition, it was challenged. It went to a division bench before the principal bench. It went to relegate the matter to the tribunal.
Okay.
So this is the status. Now here, Milord, actually I do not know, Milord, actually what happened here. There was a, I do not know whether someone had enclosed or someone has leased out. It has not been specifically stated. If you lordship kindly see the reply even, at page 48.
Yes.
Because still the lease has not been granted in favor of this, Milord, the merchant monger.
Even notices to Samsung.
Samsung is they are the promoters.
Name of the.
Name of
Samsung is the owner,
Samsung
the
is
lessee,
the-
the original lessee is Samsung.
No, Milord. Original lessee is the someone else. The garden name is Samsung Tea Estate.
Okay.
And the present, Milord, the petitioner's company is a merchant monger private limited company.
You're right.
And the SOP on the basis of that, Milord, we are contemplating to invoke the SOP, Milord. As of now, it has not been. Milord, I must be candid to that. So now in this regard, Milord, whether such encroachment was made, whether they have or someone has encroached, that too, Milord, identify and determine.
Subject to Kashina, with due respect to the esteemed senior my lord, may I draw your lordship attention, page 13.
Instruction, we'll keep it after 2 days, 3 days. You take instruction.
Let them file a report to that respect, my lord.
Kindly keep it next week, Milord.
Next week. I'll keep this next week.
Lordship. Grateful to your lordship.
Oh, there's a representation which they have made.
That representation, Milord, it is not a representation. They have replied to the notice, Milord.
Notice we have, if your lordship asks, we
At
can give a
page
detailed
48, they have
representation.
replied to.
So there's a prayer for requested to take necessary step for vacating.
On the contrary, we have prayed for removal of another encroachment. Last line. Once in that, we are requested to take necessary steps of vacating the another occupant and impose for the picnic spot immediately.
Such whether on the basis of that such unauthorized construction, whether on the basis of such on the strength of license or whatever the basis, that Milord, that has to be ascertained. How they are operating.
Next week.
Yes, grateful.
Next week. Not this week.
Any order, my lord?
Not this week, Mr. Roy. We'll have it next week. Rest of the matters after lunch.
Grateful.
Great.
Devasik.
Next month.
Item number 26. And for the because I have to the WPS. And before my loss, there is that complete personification of the state responsibility. The distribution licensing company, the WPS, has failed to provide me a electric connection in my devices. Despite payment of full monetary fees, whatever they demanded, and due compliance. Because in this question, what is the licensing company, they tried to provide connection, but the local people, they raised objection. For that reason, the WBSCDCL should not
Take the help of the state.
Yes, I have
filed this report on behalf of the state. A specific non-compliant case has also been initiated against the
What is the point of filing this report? You have to get the electricity connection. You have to help them.
If there be direction of, please, with the cost of the market, that can be done, at the cost of the bidding. We are ready to take a motion.
The petitioner has preferred the present petitioner, preferred the present writ petition seeking electricity connection. Learned counsel petitioner states that despite the deposit of rupees 10,04,112 on 29/4/2024 in terms of the demand raised by the WBSEDCL, no electricity connection has been granted to the petitioner. Full stop. Petitioner states that they have constructed a resort at village Manabari. Manabari, right?
Manabari Baswar.
Manabari, Bashbari, PS Mal District, Jalpaiguri. Under the name and style of Pasiano Resort. Full stop. Petitioner contends that despite various follow-ups and reminders, the respondent authority WBSEDCL has failed to act on it. Full stop. Act on it. Learned counsel for the respondent WBSTL states that they are ready and willing to provide the electricity connection subject to police protection. It is contended by the counsel for the electricity company that they had on an earlier occasion tried to energize the electricity connection, but were resisted by the local people, local inhabitants. Local inhabitants.
So even the BDO Act for specific in this regard, but the petitioners have failed to.
Learned counsel for the state states that stiff resistance has been met by the villagers, and an FIR has also been lodged against
Non-FIR.
non-FIR has been lodged. What is zero FIR or non-FIR?
Basically, the GBS general.
Non-FIR has been lodged against one Mr.
Anish
Guru. Full stop. In view thereof, the present writ petition is disposed of by directing the respondent state to provide adequate. In view thereof, the respondent WBCL is directed to grant electricity connection to the petitioner's resort within a period of 2 weeks, subject to the petitioner complying with all the necessary formalities. Full stop. Respondent state shall provide adequate police protection to the officers of the WBSEDCL. Full stop. At the cost of the petitioner. Full stop. With the above direction, the present writ petition is disposed of.
Very good. Keep going.
You can, the report is taken on record. That state report is taken. The report filed by the state. Petitioner has preferred the present writ petition. वैसे कर दो ना. Petitioner has preferred the present writ petition due to inaction on part of the WVSTL in granting electricity connection to the petitioners. उसके बाद ऐसे कर. Next.
Seat is not there. Service I have. Well, here, my point is very short. I am challenging the adjudication order as well as the appeal order. Well, the adjudication.
We'll have it day after tomorrow. Who's appearing, Mr. Lakhotia, in this?
Usually, Ms. Rima Sarkar appears, but she is not assigned an answer. Maybe Mr. Preetham Das.
We'll have it day after tomorrow.
Yes, sir. And from Mr. Shah.
Number 28.
Yes.
First time application melo.
Yes.
And can you see last order which is started page 132
Page?
Page 132. And relevant portion is page 133.
Not this week. Next week, we'll have it next week. Not this week.
Yeah. No, it's free for it. So much.
29.
The information sought for has been supplied.
Learned counsel for the petitioner seeks to withdraw the present writ petition. The same is discussed as written. Affidavit of service taken. Should I record that?
Yes, my lord.
Take down. Learned counsel for the state submits that the information sought in the present writ petition has already been supplied to the petitioner. Full stop. In view of the same, the learned counsel for the petitioner seeks to withdraw the present writ petition. The same is dismissed as withdrawn.
Deputy Obligor.
Respond number 1.
This side.
Lord, this matter I am appearing virtually. Lord, kindly allow me to appear virtually. Lord, I am for respondent number 1.
Beg to appear on behalf of the private respondent, my lord.
I appear for the petitioner, my lord, in this matter, my lord. This is
I say, my lord.
Mr. Mazumdar, Mr. Bilwadal, what is there?
Lord, this is the second round of litigation.
Even the board can't take the weight of the seniors. It has just fallen down.
But the municipality is trying
You
to.
see your weight. How it just collapsed.
It's Mr. Mazumdar's weight, my lord.
He's
I
not
have walked a lot during the vacations. I have lost some weight, my lord. That's
Lord,
what.
he was working out in Switzerland.
Yes, and I asked him to join me, but he was just saying hi to me from Italy.
Well, I appear for the petitioner, my lord, in this matter.
But I will be taking, my lord, a point of demurrer, my lord, insofar as the point of maintainability is concerned. So, my lord, proceeding under section 280.
Well, may I move my application, my lord? Then my
It's a question of demurrer, my lord.
Well, let my
It's a
demurrer,
question of
my lord.
maintainability, my lord. Very well, my lord. Let
Yes,
Mr.
yes,
Kankani, my lord, place his case.
My lord, your lordship, my lord, this is regarding I'm seeking an order for demolition of an illegal construction. The plan, the respondent number 6 being the private respondent, took a sanction plan of G+3 where, my lord,
I'll tell your lordship, my lord, what has happened. The municipality here.
my lord, what is important, my lord, my lord, your lordship will kindly take page 46 of the writ petition. There was an earlier round of litigation. Municipality did not act in terms of a representation. We approached this honorable court. The honorable court directed the board of councillors, my lord, may I place paragraph 6 at page 46.
Sure.
The third line. However, without going into the controversy between the parties at this stage, it would be prudent to direct the municipal authorities to take steps in accordance with section 200. My lord, I'm sorry. Avinash Kankani.
Yes. Where are you?
Paragraph 6, third line, my lord. from at page
I'm
46.
in no hurry. I'm in no hurry.
My lord, very well, very well. I will take my time, my lord.
I'll give you all the time in the world.
My
So
lord,
take your time. Yes.
Page
now-
46. If Lordship will kindly take page 46.
Yes.
Paragraph 6, my lord.
Yes.
Third line. However, without going into the controversy between the parties at this stage, it would be prudent to direct the municipal authorities to take steps in accordance with section 218 of the said act, especially when a show cause notice dated 15/4/2024 has already been issued. It is made clear that the municipality, my lord, now this is important, through its board of councillors, before passing any order, shall act in compliance with the provisions laid down in section 218 of the said act and decide the issue, upon giving an opportunity of hearing of all the concerned, including the private respondent hearing. The private respondent shall be entitled to take all points, and the said proceeding shall be disposed by the board of councillors by passing a reasoned order. Normally, what happens is the board of councillors do not act. Then an order is passed by the chairman in council. Your Lordship will kindly take page 52 of this writ petition, because the act mandates that the board of councillors will pass an order. So the state respondents act in connivance with the private respondent. Now, this is the second round, my lord. We had challenged this earlier also. Chairman in council had passed this order. Then they file a suit before the civil court saying this is an illegal order and get an order of stay. We come before this Honorable High Court, my lord. We say that this order has to be passed by the board of councillors. The High Court specifically directs that board of councillor, you pass an order. They do not do that, my lord. Now, thereafter, now, if your lordship kindly sees, my lord, this is the order they pass. Again, your lordship will kindly take one page before this at page 51. I make a representation, very clear representation. You have failed to comply with the order passed by the Honorable High Court in such and such. You have also failed to supply me with a copy of the show cause notice issued to Mr. Pranay Rai. You are requested to provide a copy of the show cause notice. You are further requested to ensure the show cause notice is in terms of section 218 of the Act and not defective. They do not do it, my lord. An illegal order is passed. After passing of this order, my lord, the private respondent number 6 files a civil suit before the civil forum and gets an order of stay. I am not challenging that order, my lord. I am only on a very limited aspect that this honorable court in a previous proceeding had clearly directed that board of councillors will pass an order, a reasoned order. Because what the municipality is doing, my lord, in spite of this order, the board of councillors are not acting, but the person who's acting is chairman in council, which is void ab initio, my lord. Section mandates 218 that board of councillors will pass this direction. And my lord, admittedly, this is an illegal construction. Sanction is also there at page, my lord, if your lordship will kindly see the sanction letter at page 25. It is G+3. Admittedly, my lord, it is a G+6 construction. And now the judgments of, my lord, our court, Supreme Court, is there, my lord, illegal construction, my lord, your lordship knows the fate, my lord. Now, my lord, if your lordship will kindly put a question to the municipality, my lord, with deepest of respect, as when and how they will comply with section 218, my lord, because they are not willing to comply, my lord. This is a very short matter.
May I be permitted, my lord, to indicate just
Who
a
appears for the municipality?
Municipality, I'm led by Mr.
My lord, I am appearing for the municipality.
Yes, Mr. Majumdar.
my lord, before that, my lord, certain facts, my lord, will be germane, my lord. Very well, my lord. Now, only one thing, my lord, what my learned friend submitted on behalf of the petitioner.
Or for the unauthorized construction.
My lord, I am for the private respondent, my lord. My lord, my fault is, my lord, the petitioner herein, my lord, the gentleman, he was the former chairman. He continues to remain a councillor, my lord, of this particular municipality. But he has some personal animosity against me. While he was the chairman, he issued a notice without initiating any proceeding, directing you demolish the building. I approached, my lord, I preferred an appeal under section 218. The learned civil court, my lord, that is the appellate authority, my lord, returned to the finding that this is absolutely, my lord, dehoves the provisions of section 218. Now here also, my lord, thereafter what happened was he filed a writ petition stating that no, I have made a complaint, therefore initiate action under section 218. The Honorable Justice Raja Basu Chaudhary, in the previous round of litigation, directed 218 has to be initiated and it should lead to the logical consequence. 218, my lord, that states that, my lord, right of audience. In fact, my lord, I may not spend so many words also. My lords, while sitting in the division bench, my lord, the Honorable Justice Joymallo Bagchi and your lordship, my lord, has also returned to the finding, my lord, that it is only the person undertaking the construction who is the person concerned, my lord, who should be afforded an hearing. Now, he is interpreting that since the order in the previous round of litigation has said that you have to give an opportunity of hearing to all concerned, therefore you have to give it to me as well. Now, he is, my lord, shooting letters one after the other. Now, what is being done is, my lord, they are all political functionaries, though he has described himself to be, he remains a councillor, not in respect of the ward, my lord, where the building is there. He is a councillor, my lord, in respect of some other ward, ward number 10. But he has misdescribed himself in the affidavit, stating that he is a social worker. Very social, his noble, social and noble purpose, my lord. I will not spell out, my lord, what the purpose is, my lord. Because they are political functionaries, my lord. My fault is, my lord, I am an advocate, my lord, the private respondent. That is my fault, my lord.
Do you have a right to construct illegally?
No, my lord, it is not a question of right of construction illegally, my lord. Now, my lord, under 218, my lord, the proceedings were initiated. What is my case? If my lord kindly takes page 56, my lord, for once, my lord. I went up in appeal because my case is, my lord will find in the 4th paragraph.
Page 56.
Page 56, my lord. That is the order dated 3rd of July, 2024. My case is that the appellant pleads that the respondent issued notice without giving any opportunity to the appellant.
Where are you reading?
My lord, it is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Or the 7th my lord, line, my lord.
The appellant further pleads that the respondent.
The respondent issued notice without giving any opportunity to the appellant to be heard. And on that score, my lord, what has happened is, my lord, what happened was, my lord, a notice was issued to me.
Yes.
I prayed for an adjournment. That is my case made out also, my lord. I have the certified copy as well, but the case made out in appeal. I sought for an adjournment. I was made to understand that an adjournment will be given because I said that I will be producing the certified copy of the order and all. My lord, immediately thereafter, what happened was, my lord, I was visited with a notice directing demolition of the construction. And my lord, I have availed the remedy, my lord, available under section 218, subsection 3 of the West Bengal Municipal Act, which states that an appeal against an order made under this particular section, that is by the Board of Councillors in this behalf, shall lie within the court having jurisdiction.
Yes.
So the appeal is pending, my lord. My lord knows, my lord, the law, my lord, that parallel proceedings, my lord, shall not lie, my lord. But the petitioner, despite having such knowledge, now he is trying to, my lord, short circuit the procedure, and he, by way of filing this writ petition, says that no proceeding.
Where is the appeal lying?
My lord, the appeal is pending before the learned court of the learned civil judge, senior division, Darjeeling. My lord, I have the entire certified copy, my lord.
No, appeal is for what purpose? You have filed that.
My lord, the appeal is against the order of demolition.
Against the order of
My
demolition.
lord.
There's no stay.
There is a stay, my lord. The next date is fixed on the 2nd of July, my lord.
He's made a party there. The petitioner.
No.
The petitioner is not a party, my
So
lord.
you have just gone against the
I have gone against the
order of the demolition.
It's also there. My lord will find it at page 52. I have challenged this order, my lord, under section 218.
Which page?
Page 52, my lord, and actually B6.
Well, this is no order, my lord. My respectful submission is this.
Well, this is the order, my lord. It is
Board of Councillor was supposed directed to. I'm not challenging this order.
Directed to dismantle, remove additional floors unlawfully constructed by you at such and such within 15 days of receipt of this notice, failing which such illegal erection will be demolished by the Darjeeling municipality.
You have gone against this order.
Yes, my lord. That is, my lord, the order he has annexed to me, my lord. My lord, will find page 56, my lord. And my lord, this is the entire order sheet, including, my lord, the appeal. This is a certified copy, my lord.
Where's the order of the Board of Councillors?
Yes, my lord, that is.
Where's the order?
There is no order, my lord. They have not complied with the direction by this honorable court. And your lordship will kindly take one paragraph of that judgment at page 45. Every time they are going before the same gentleman is passing the order, they are going before the civil court to bypass the order, my lord.
Kindly take page 50. This is the order one which I have received and which I have challenged, my lord.
Yes.
And well, against this order, my lord, there is an order of stay, my lord, which my learned friend himself has annexed. And despite that, my lord, he says that I am not challenging the pending appeal, but I am seeking a demolition.
My lord, this is no order according to me, my lord.
He has the option, my lord. My lord knows, my lord, about
I'll place my case.
He has knowledge about the matter.
Yes, municipality, why are you playing this hide and seek game?
But there is no the playing of hide and seek game, Milord. In terms of the order passed by the Honorable Court, Milord, on 5th of June 2026, Milord, we have taken a call, and your Lordship knows the Board of Councillor means not the council, the chairman himself. But there has to be other 5 members also. In
Yes.
terms of section 15, if your Lordship see the West Bengal Milord Municipal Act, Milord,
Show me,
the
Mr.
chairman, Milord, the chairman.
Is this order of 5th of June passed by the Board of Councillor?
Blood, this was passed, blood, maybe the blood, the second portion, the board of chairman in council is there, but it actually has to be board of councillors. But that is the technical glitch here. I think blood they have blood.
It's not a technical glitch. It's a glitch. You can't call it technical glitch. Sorry.
Blood, kindly see, blood,
we have chairman are 2 different distinct entities.
Yes, that is true.
This is not a technical glitch at all. This is absolute violation of the order passed by this honorable court.
But instead of
specific direction has been given that the Board of Councillor is going to pass an order, the Board of Councillor is going to pass an order. And if this order has been passed by the chairman, it is absolutely in violation of the order passed by this court.
It is not by the chairman, Milord. It is chairman in council, board of chairman in council.
Chairman in council?
Yes.
Chairman in council.
It means chairman, vice chairman, and other five members.
Show me the act. Show me the constitution of the Board of Councillors.
No, that is true. Milord, 216, it says the Board of Councillor means the House of Councillors. That is true. Your Lordship is absolutely correct. But so far as section.
Majumdar, when do you pass an order? Tell me right now. When are you going to pass an order? Within 1 week? 3 days?
Milord, give me 2 weeks time.
No way, Mr. Majumdar. I'll finish it off before I go.
I should have the opportunity of
You will be heard whatever you are. Mr. Majumdar, when do you pass an order?
But this order was passed on 5th of June, and if your Lordship wants, Milord, within a week or 10 days, Milord, we shall call the meetings of the Board of Councillor, and we will take appropriate Milord the view. But already we have given the Milord to demolish the entire property. Milord, kindly see that. No. Our intention is very clear. We are not Milord. Our intention is cannot be Milord the question. Kindly see that. But page 52.
Your intention is shown where you have purposely passed an order which can't be complied with.
My lord.
No, but Milord, in terms of 218, Milord, we have quoted the sections.
In terms of 218, you have done it, but in terms of passing the order by the appropriate authority, you have not done it.
Yes, Milord. Your Lordship can clarify it, and we will do the needful, Milord.
Only one thing, my lord. Only one thing, my lord. May I?
Yes.
My lord, only.
Be a typographical error because there is nothing, my lord, under the act known as, my lord, the Board of Chairman in Council. It must be a typographical error.
Yes.
It has to be either chairman or Board of Council.
Or Board of Council.
So it must be, my lord, a type because in my appeal also, my lord, I have the appeal. My lord, kindly goes to the grounds of appeal, my lord. It is not even the ground, my lord, that I have taken. My ground is, my lord, that at least give me a reasonable opportunity of being heard. I sought for an adjournment. They said that adjournment will be granted thereafter, my lord, I am visited with this particular order.
That is between you and the Board of Council.
Influential councillor, my lord, who is the petitioner.
Board of Council.
From behind.
Milord, my intention, Milord, kindly, Milord, hear me for a moment. Milord, this is the second para which your Lordship is reading, Milord. It is resolved that Board of Chairman in Council. Milord, in the statute itself, Milord, there is no concept of Board of Chairman in Council. Milord, it has to be, Milord, the Board of Milord, it's Board of Councillors. So, Milord, they held a meeting on 17/5/2024, and you are hereby directed to dismantle and remove the additional floors, so and so, Darjeeling under section 218 of the Municipal Act within 15 days of the receipt of the notice, and such illegal erection will demolish the Darjeeling Municipal. This was not be conveyed by the chairman in council. Actually, Milord, this decision was taken on 17th of May 2024 by the Board of Councillors. Milord, there may be a technical, that is the reason I told you, Lordship.
That is enough.
Typographical error may be, but this decision was taken on 17th of May 2024 by the Milord, the Board of Councillors.
This is enough for the subordinate court to pass an order staying it.
And that has been done, my lord.
Yes, but I kindly appreciate what my appeal is to subordinate court. So I have the certified copy.
My lord, section 15 of the Act says chairman in council, my lord.
On the point of notice, It is completely on the point of notice. Only one opportunity and thereafter one of disorder. But it didn't seem to grant me a formal opportunity, but I will also not press the appeal. In fact, the question of pressing the appeal will not arise if Malord is exercising will.
You're saying that? The said
No, I
order
am
is
not
perverse
saying
and bad in law and call for.
Yes, this is uncalled for because I wanted a opportunity of hearing. And this is what I am being visited with. My case is Malord, but it is a Hindu undivided family Malord. It's called HUF Malord, and not an individual. Please issue notice to the HUF as well. And Malord, grant me an opportunity. That is what I all prayed for Malord from the municipality.
Sanction today you have taken it very clearly. There is no provision of clubbing initiated by the Board of Councillor under section so and so.
It was from the previous round of proceedings, previous round,
But you have taken that ground.
But I am pressing on.
This is all planned, man. This is
I'm not pressing the ground.
one paragraph from the last judgment, my lord.
Direct them to grant me a proper opportunity of hearing, or let me process the document.
Well, they are the same, my lord.
But end in a logical conclusion, my lord. And my learned friend appearing for the petitioner should also indicate when he was the chairman, how many unauthorized constructions
That's
what
not
has happened.
That's not the same.
My only one thing, my
Not
lord.
a public interest litigation.
Had there been a public interest litigated for a time?
Only one thing, my lord, for my satisfaction. If your lordship will kindly take page 45, my lord.
Yes.
Kindly one paragraph, my lord. 45. Last but 8 lines, my lord, at page 45.
Yes.
The intention will be very clear. Since then, my lord, the last from the bottom, my lord, last 8 lines. Since then, at the instance of the private respondent, the learned civil judge, senior division Darjeeling, vide its judgment and order dated such and such in miss appeal number such and such, was inter alia pleased to allow the said appeal by setting aside the notice dated such and such on the ground that the chairman of the municipality had no authority under section 220 of the
Oh,
Act.
he was the chairman back then. What he did was
Let me submit. Mr. Bhattacharya, I did not interrupt kindly. So, my lord, this is the chairman has no authority and board of councillors is defined under section 13 of the my lord Municipal Act. Section 15 defines chairman in council. Chairman in council is a separate authority altogether, my lord. Board of councillors is defined under section 13, my lord. So it is not that they are one and the same or there's a typographical error.
My submission is this.
Mr. Kankani,
My lord.
Which section?
Section 15. My lord, your lordship will kindly take section 13, my lord. May I just place it, my lord? Section 13, the municipality. The municipality established for a town shall mean the board of councillors charged with the authority of municipal government of the town and shall consist of such persons of elected members as they are wards within the municipal area. Now, your lordship will kindly see section 15. These are two different posts. So it's not a technical glitch, my lord.
Yes.
Because ultimately, even if
I said it's a typographical error at the moment.
Typographical error.
I said it's a typographical error. Because
let the board file its order before
there is nothing known as the board of chairman in council under the 4 corners of the West Bengal Municipal Act.
Well, they have such senior and good able assistants, my lord. This technical.
There's no technical glitch. They have done it purposely.
My lord. And this is the third round now, my lord.
This is the third round of litigation.
My lord, 2 orders were passed earlier, my lord.
No, my lord. First was, my lord, when he was the chairman, the petitioner.
And this is the third time I'm coming up now. Second time in the writ, my lord, and 2 times order has been passed. Lordship will kindly keep this pending, kindly direct them, my lord. And my lord, has been recorded in the notice that he was served, he did not appear, in spite of granting him opportunities at page 51. At page 51, Darjeeling municipality clearly states You have failed to comply with I'm sorry, my lord, the next page, page 52.
If my lord takes this point, my lord, I'll file an affidavit.
No, affidavit, my lord, again. With deepest of respect, my lord.
But I have to introduce something. My lord has the certified copy.
My lord, the first paragraph at page 52, the last line. However, without reasonable cause, you have failed to appear for the hearings on the date fixed.
This has been already interpreted with my lord.
Page 52,
Proceeding before
first paragraph, last line, my lord. So he does not appear there, my lord. Plan is of G+3, my lord, which I have annexed with the writ petition. What else does he have to say in the hearing, my lord? That is the question now. And in spite of there being a clear direction that Board of Councillors, you decide in terms of section 218, they do not do it, my lord.
Lord, my humble submission, Lord, Board of Councillor has taken the decision on Lord 17th of May 2024. It is very clear from the second para of the order itself, and this was communicated by the chairman in council, who have the authority to communicate it.
Where is the authority? Where is the authority given?
My lord?
Where is the order passed by the Board of Councillors?
Yes, on 17/5/2024. Lord, that is the reason I told your lordship it's a typographical error. There cannot be any board
of resolved by Board of Chairman and Council.
No, there is no concept of Board of Chairman in council.
Mr. Madumdar, please have section 12.
Yes, Lord, there is no concept of Board of Chairman in council. Lord, kindly see that, Lord.
There can be a chairman in council.
Only chairman in council. And chairman in council has been clarified in section 15. Lord, kindly see that.
Well, who has signed this order, lordship?
Can you stop for a moment? Let me explain it to my lord.
Mr. Madumdar, see the order itself.
Yes, Lord, kindly see.
Chairman in council.
No. Lord, second paragraph
from the Board of Councillor, Mr. Madumdar.
Blood, it is resolved. Blood, kindly read it once again. Blood, the second paragraph. It is resolved the Board of Chairman in Council. Blood, there is no concept in the Act of Board of Chairman in Council. Blood, there is Chairman in Council. There is no concept of Board of Chairman in Council. Blood, it is a typographical error. It has to be the Board of Councillors. And they have taken the decision on 17/5/2024. Much back on the 5th of June. So they communicated to the chairman in council that we have taken this decision on basis of that, plus this notification has been given. And kindly see that we have recorded everything. On although the notice was served upon the private opposite party, they did not turn up. Kindly see that.
Have a copy of the appeal that I have prepared. There are distinct grounds for what I have stated, the factual aspect.
Where is the stay granted in the appeal?
The order dated 3/7/2024.
Point above the respondent and director not to take any steps.
Page 56.
From time to time, the next date is on the 2nd of July 2025.
Final page 56, that order is there.
He has done it. He could have intervened in the before the.
No, there's non-compliance of the order of this honorable court. Why? I will.
My humble submission, there is no intention not to comply with this court's order. It is only this typographical error. Instead of Board of Councillor, it has been stated Board of Chairman in Council.
No, Mr. Madumdar, there is no typographical error.
It is a kindly see when the decision was taken on 17/5/2024, and it was communicated to the Chairman in Council.
All right.
Kindly see that.
Completely behind my back.
That's all right. You have been given a lot of opportunity.
My version is there. There was no only one notice, that has been
not one notice, several notices have been sent.
It's for certified copy,
And that we have written in our order itself. We have written. We have given them a notice. They did not turn up.
That I have received.
You have a separate cause of action. You challenge all that before wherever you have to show. I am not granting you any liberty. I am asking them.
My case, but before the Board of Council. Because even if you go by the submissions of the petitioner also, where it is completely void, this order.
Take down.
If we take the petitioner's case, there has been no formal compliance also,
What not compliance?
But no formal compliance, in terms of the order passed in the previous proceeding. That is my learned friend's case also. That it has to be done by the Board of Councillors. Sends me back to them, fixes a timeline.
Take down. Learned counsel for the petitioner has preferred the presented petition seeking. This is a second. This is a second round of litigation. The petitioner had referred writ petition 894 of 2024 seeking demolition of illegal construction raised by respond number, the private respondent. Yeah, who's the respondent number seeking?
Six, my lord.
He is the respondent number six.
Respondent
my
number
lord.
6.
My lord.
Full stop. This court, while earlier order dated 29/4/2024, had directed the municipal authority to take steps in accordance with section 218 of the West Bengal Municipal Act 1993 and further the Board of Councillors and further the municipality through its Board of Councillors were directed to pass an order and were directed to decide the representation of the petitioner after complying with section 218 and affording an opportunity of hearing to all the concerned parties, including the private respondent. The court had further directed the Board of Councillor to pass a reasoned speaking order. Full stop. Learned counsel for the petitioner has filed the present writ petition seeking demolition of the unauthorized construction raised by the private respondent. Learned counsel for the petitioner, Mr. Kankani, states that the order passed in compliance of the direction this court, in compliance of the direction given by this court on 29/4/2024, is not in teeth of the directions given by this court. He has drawn the attention of this court to the order passed on 5/6/2024, wherein the chairman in council, Darjeeling municipality, has passed the order in compliance of the direction given by this court in WPA number 894 of 2024. Full stop. Mr. Kankani states that there was specific direction to the Board of Councillors to pass a reasoned order, but the same has not been done, and the order has been passed by the chairman in council, who is not the authorized person in terms of the earlier direction passed by this court. Full stop. Learned counsel for the, this is your submission, Mr. Kankani?
My lord, my lord.
Learned counsel for the respondent Senior Counsel Mr. Rajdeep Mazumdar, appearing for the respondent Darjeeling municipality, states that there is a typographical error in the order dated 5/6/2024, and had further tried to impress upon this court by saying that that the order itself reads that the board of, that it has been resolved by the Board of Chairman and Council in its meeting dated 17/5/2024, has passed the present order of demolition after complying with the necessary direction of this court in its earlier order dated 29/4/2024. Full stop. Though a bare perusal of the order, though the same fact is disputed by the counsel for the petitioner, Mr. Kankani, who states that there are two distinct entities under the Act, which is the Board of Councillors and Chairman in Council, and the present order which has been passed by the Chairman in Council is per se in disregard of the order passed by this court in the earlier round of litigation.
But just one addition, Milord, can it be?
Yes.
But in terms of section 15 subclause 3, all executive power of the municipality has been vested with the chairman in council. So, Milord, the chairman in council is the authority who will communicate the order. But the board of councillor doesn't have the power to communicate the order.
Show me the file, Mr. Mazumdar.
I shall produce it, Milord. I shall produce it. If your lordships want, I can produce it.
If you have the file, you have seen it.
But to be very honest, I have not seen it, but I can produce it.
Then, Mr. Mazumdar, let's do one thing. You see the file. We'll keep it after tomorrow.
Yes. We'll
If
do
the
it.
order has been passed and
Yes.
only this communication is there, then we'll take a different stand. Otherwise,
Yes, Milord, that will be better, Milord. Let me also ascertain whether this order has been passed or not.
then we'll have it there.
But to be very honest, Milord, I did not see the file.
You please have a look at the file. If that is the
And I
case,
shall apprise. And I shall apprise.
I'm
your
setting it aside and I'm remanding it back.
lordship.
You see the file.
Lordship.
All. We'll have it when do you want it?
Milord, keep the on Thursday, or Wednesday or Thursday, any day Milord, convenient to your lordship. Thursday, kindly keep it.
Thursday, Mr.
Yes.
Kankani, Thursday.
Hello. As per lordship.
Subject to the convenience of all my learned brothers.
You have just come back from Switzerland. Thursday.
Great thing, Milord.
Thursday. We'll have it on Thursday.
But I'll seek leave on that day to appear virtually. Great. May the certified copy be retained with the record?
No, you can keep it. Just hand over it to your junior class. Thursday. No.
With your option.
Bring it on the next date also. We'll need it. Next.
31. Lordship, you have served the copy by post, Lordship, but not yet delivered. Kindly give the matter on this.
Next week.
Item number 32, I am appearing on behalf of the respondent.
What is it?
My lord,
You're the petition.
Yes. The
Unauthorized construction, what is it?
not regarding one of.
Actually,
Because
I have not paid anything against my learned friend, so it can be heard.
Yes, sir. Tell me what is the matter?
The matter is, the question of law is whether the DLR has the jurisdiction to adjudicate afresh on the same cause of action in between the same parties which he
Who's
had,
appearing for the state?
Lordship,
Yeah, for the
who has,
You have got the copy?
Lordship, who has adjudicated on the matter long time back. This is the point of view. Now I draw your Lordship kind attention to page 35 to 36 of my constitution. Your Lordship will find that against the illegal deletion of my name from the Khatiyam, I have applied before the DLRO under section 54 of the WBLR Act with a demand justice letter to restore my name in the thing. Now, please come, I draw your Lordship kind attention to page 37. Against my that petition, the DLRO had initiated a means appeal being case number 13 B/47 2019. Vice order number 1.
Yes.
Now, I draw your Lordship's kind attention to the next page, that is 38. The DLRO, what it does is, by this memo number 180/SS RHA DLRO Jalpaiguri 2020 on 14/9/20, delegated the matter to the BLRO to deal on the issue on his behalf. You will just find it on the first line. Here, letter has been received from the Lordship got.
What are you trying to show?
Come to the order dated 7/10/20, order number 1.
Yes.
Whereas it appears that the petition of Mount View, that is the petitioner,
Yes.
Holmes LLP, has been forwarded by ADM and DLRO,
Yes.
Jalpaiguri white memo number so and so, with instruction to dispose the present petition as per. So, my contention is that I applied before the DLRO, the appropriate authority, under section 54 for correction of my name, for restoration of my name. In the previous page, your Lordship would find in page 37 that DLRO, the appropriate authority, by this order number 1 dated 2012-2019, had initiated a proceeding against my company. So this is the order. Now what it does is, on 7/10/20, he delegates the matter to BLRO to dispose of the matter as per law on his behalf. So, just thereafter, I draw your Lordship's kind attention to page 50 to 51 of my petition. I specifically, through an RTI, applied to DLRO whether any proceeding had been preferred by the respondent number 3, that is the municipality, or not. The DLRO never replied to that. So, as the respondent number 3, the municipality, were trying to encroach upon my land, I had filed one writ application, being WPA 905 on 2024. That is in page 52. Your Lordship, during that the proceeding, for the first time, the advocate on behalf of the respondent number 3 had pleaded that an appeal is pending, which has been preferred by the municipality against that order, which the DLRO had adjudicated in 2007. So the point of law is whether the DLRO has the jurisdiction to revisit or to start another proceeding which he has decided once between the same party on the same cause of action. Now, thus see the arbitrary actions of E. So that time we, for the first time, came to know that a appeal has been preferred. Immediately on 7/5, please come to page 53. We went to the DLRO office. The DLRO couldn't say anything to us. So on 7/5/2025, we have filed an application to supply us a copy whether any order on this proceeding has been passed or not. Because this has been heard without serving a notice to us, even a notice to us. Just see my prayer, what I have asked for, without I being heard, this matter cannot be disposed of. The day next, please come to page 54 again. When the DLRO didn't reply, supply me any copy, I had filed the information slips, which they declined to receive it. This is and I have the original slip with me. They declined to receive. Huh? Take to the
Sir, don't push papers like this. If you have
No,
not
no,
filed,
I'm just showing.
if you have not filed it here, don't.
No, I filed it. I filed it.
The last page.
Yes.
Yeah, I have it.
They even declined to receive the origin and say me what is the state of.
You are seeking information.
Yes.
In the High Court.
I want that if any proceeding is there against me, I should be heard. Right to hearing is my fundamental right. So if such arbitrary thing goes on, it's very difficult. Your Lordship, please come to page 4 of my writ petition.
Page?
Page 4 of my writ petition. Under this factual backdrop, I have come to 1 and 2, para 3. So these are the pertinent substantial question of law which has to be decided.
Yes, Mr. What is he saying? What substantial question of law? It has already, it's a land belonging to the municipality. What is he seeking?
Yes, and challenging that mutation case, they have already preferred appeal.
Right.
And in another writ petition, it was held that it.
municipal.
No, it was held at page 52 of the writ petition.
Yes, it's municipality land.
Yes. No, not held, means it is land, but it was ordered that pendency of writ petition filed by the present writ petitioner will not prevent the appeal filed by the SMC to proceed.
My land,
So
they have
just
filed.
a minute, sir. So rightly or wrongly, there is an order.
Yes.
And as per section 6 of the OSML, if they are aggrieved, there is a separate forum.
Yes.
They have to invoke section.
Land administrative web.
Land administrative section 6 is there, any order.
Why don't you go there?
Yes.
My right to hearing, if the appeal cannot be heard ex parte,
Yes,
I should be noticed. I must be noticed.
You can go and raise all that contention over there.
They are not listening to me. I have filed all these papers. They are not listening to me. I have filed RTI application. They are not replying.
We'll have it tomorrow. All the matters tomorrow. We'll have it tomorrow. Rest of the matters we'll have it tomorrow. You come with the instruction.
Lordship, we are carrying. That point has been raised.
You have it, Mr. Sarkar?
Yes.
We'll have it tomorrow.
Lordship.
Malad, only item number 39, Malad. Item number 39, Malad. Yeah, I have some personal difficulty tomorrow. Can it be on a day after tomorrow?
Day after tomorrow. Item who's for the respondent? 39. 39. Day after tomorrow?
Lordship, in regards to item number 40, Lordship may kindly fix it up day after tomorrow or thereafter as per your Lordship's convenient. I have served notice saying that the matter will be moved by us day after tomorrow. I have served upon all the respondents.
Item 40, anybody is here for the respondent?
No, just today's service affected, Lordship. Just today, perhaps for the learned advocate
What is
could not
there?
engage
We'll
till
see.
now.
We'll see it tomorrow.
Lordship, for item number 35.
Deeply obliged.
Lordship, I'm preparing for item number 35.
Madam.
It will be day after tomorrow.
Yeah. Yes.
Day after tomorrow.
Yes. No top of the page. We'll have it. We are finishing the list. What is the big deal?
চলে আসছি তিনটা বাজে নামাজ দাদা 3:30 ঠিক আছে আমাদের পরবর্তী বাজেটটা হ্যালো নেমে গেল 3টার সময় এই যে
হবে না
কোড নাম্বার 2
ওই কোডে
ও শোনা যাচ্ছে
অনেক দেরি তো ये 45 ভাই অসম্ভব